to Whiskey Wednesday! We got a good one planned, guys. We got a good one. This is going to be an awesome stream. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's had a fantabulous weekend and start to their week. This is going to be a lot of fun. Yanis is in the chat. What's up, Yanis? So we got a lot to get to tonight and a lot of fun stuff to go over. So we're going to get started on that soon. Soon. We have 2 giveaways that we're going to be doing on this stream. And then we have something else that we're going to announce later. And then something else after that. So it's going to be an awesome stream. I'm super excited for this. If you guys are here, you're going to want to stick around for this one. Unless you got somewhere to be or somewhere to go. It's Whiskey Wednesday. We're drinking. Oh, by the way, check this out. I got the glasses. Guys. The 50K Club glasses. And I have confirmed 3 different people. 3 different people that have won whiskey glasses. They just arrived yesterday. So I have to get some little gift boxes put together, and then I will ship them out to everybody that's confirmed. So the glasses are great. They're definitely laser engraved. They look great. It's awesome. There's the 50K Club on the back. It's kind of hard to see, but they're awesome. So I'm drinking out of one tonight. It's going to be awesome. Oh my God, Equalizer right off the bat with a 99.99. You're insane, man. You're absolutely insane. If this is any, foreshadowing on how tonight's going to go, this is going to be a freaking ridiculous stream. Equalizer, again, brother, thank you so much. I don't deserve you. You're absolutely insanely generous. Thank you for that $100. That is a fantastic way to kick off this stream. This is why we're doing giveaways. You guys, every time we do a giveaway, you can thank people like Equalizer, because those donations that come through, I don't like holding on to that stuff. It makes me feel I want to give it back to you guys. I invest it back into the channel. I invest it back into the content. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. So again, you can thank people like Equalizer for stuff like that, is for when we do giveaways like tonight. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. So let's do some shouts. Let's see who all is in the chat. Gosh, I'm so excited. This is going to be a great stream. This is going to be absolutely a great stream. Okay, let me go over here. We'll see participants. Everybody take 2 seconds. I'm going to give you like 30 seconds. Just say something in the chat. Say hi, whatever. I want everybody that is lurking right now, step out of your comfort zone. Say something. It could be a smiley face. It could be a poop emoji. I don't give a shit. Just say something in the chat so I know you're here, because I'm going to go through the list and give everybody that is in here a shout. All 160 of you. And we'll do it. We'll take as long as it takes to get to everybody, because I appreciate you being here and being a part of this community and part of this channel. So I don't know why my chat isn't showing on screen. We need to fix that. Oh, I know exactly why my chat isn't showing on stream. Give me 1 second. Let me fix that. Ay. Technology. It's always something, fellas. Let's see. See, is it pulling up now? There we go. There, it's working now. All right. So let's go ahead and hit the participants list. If I don't call your name, it's because you didn't say anything, or you're just keen on lurking. So, all right. We got, starting from the top, 2Lit Sean, 4K HDR. Oh, and by the way, I'm probably going to butcher some of these, but I don't want to spend like too long doing this, so we're going to fly through them. So, 6-star only, Akane Raya, Aquatic Trex, ASDS, O2X, Atomic Glitch. I'm going to give members an extra special shout out. Atomic Glitch is a member. Arcane Raya is a member. Big Phonum, Bordega, Boris the Great, British Socialite, Bushmaster Bracket, BX Busy, Cannon Phelps, a member and a moderator, Cha 154, Charlie James 1981, Chili is here, moderator and member, Chosen J, member, Christian Driver, Chris Martin, DeReal Martin, DeExodus, LV, DI6IS615 is a member, Dreezy, Equalizer, big shout Equalizer, who's a moderator and a member, Fisher McCutch, Flamer 59, Forever Ever 853, Frankie V, Graham the Cracker, that's a good one, Grand Theft Auto 6 News, we got Gunner Mav, who's a member, Gutty 3, Hatchet World, HCL Psycho, Heather Tabor, Hermione's Heine, love that name, hate that you're a Michigan fan, but thank you for being a member. I'm Chris R1, thanks for being a member. James Bedazuski, thanks for being a member. Jeremy Martin, Jesper Holt the 3372, Jetlow 2310, Joe Goes Hard, Joe Mama, thank you for being a member. Joseph Espinosa, Joshua Shaw, Kadir Kakir, K Go That So 14, Kim Derlin Daniels. You guys got to work on some of these names. Koa Pauli 14, Kurt Cocaine. Thanks for being a member. Lazy Gun Guy, thanks for being a member. Lemur Lime 23, Marcus J9815, thanks for being a member. Metalhead Trash, thanks for being a member. Michael the Sun, thanks for being a member. Mr. Havoc, Mudstang, thanks for being a member. Let's see what else we got here. We got Murray Watson, Nathan Reed, thanks for being a member. Nixon Music, thanks for being a member. Noel Dad, Olawale Praise, Phoenix Del Mar, thanks for being a member. Pickle Diller, member, thank you. Pluto Mods TM, producer, Burnt the Bridge, Ragwell Nair 8385, Redemption, thank you for being a member. Richest Swiper, thank you for being a member. Rob the Pirate, Sam B413X, Scouse Not English, Smokestack, Spider Madman, thanks for being a member. Scume MPSK, ST7 Gold Trident, Sutton 98, T-Bert, thank you for being a moderator. The Kid Linko, Midnight Vice, thanks for being a member and a creator. The One GTA, The Real Mudget, love that freaking name. It's amazing. I hope you never change it. Thanks for being a member. Tuned by Jay, thanks for being a member. Tyler Gonzalez, Victor Kaiju, thanks for being a member. Video Mode, thank you for being a member. Vakel, Waddy 77, Will Mac, GTA's in the house. Legendary Grand Theft Auto 6 creator, member of 6 Hub, and a member of the SAC. Thank you for being a member, Will. Thank you for being here. Bra Slayer, is that Bra Slayer? Like Brazier Slayer? Maybe? I don't know. Yanis is here. One of the leading voices in the GTA 6 mapping project. Thank you for being here, Yanis. Xander Plays 89 and Zoinked 8 or Y8B. I think I got everybody. If I didn't get everybody, it's because you didn't speak up soon enough. But we've got about 206 people in here. Again, thank you so much, Equalizer, for the donation to start off the stream. It's thanks to you that we're able to do stuff like this. So, and thank you guys for all the cheers and the gifts and the jewels and all that stuff. You guys are legendary. So, all right, we've got several things to do tonight. It's going to be an awesome stream. I'm honestly looking forward to this stream more than just about any stream that I've done so far. We've got some really cool stuff to talk about. So should we just get into it? Should we just start, should we just dive in, and avoid the clickbait and just dive in? Let's do that. Okay. So, first things first, big announcement. We'll go ahead and get this one out of the way. Your boy is finally going full-time on YouTube. I finally got to the point where I can go full-time. We will be putting in our 2 weeks notice on Friday. And within the next, I don't know if I'll probably not have to work those 2 weeks, but we're going to be going full-time very, very soon. Within like the next 2 weeks, we're going to be full-time. So thank you guys so much. It honestly means the world to me. It's only because of you guys. Like I swear to God, like I make the videos, but if you guys don't show up to watch them, I'm not able to do this. So thank you guys so much. It honestly means the world to me, like from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I'm not going to get emotional, but thank you. This is a dream come true for me. It's something I've always wanted to do. And so I'm finally able to do it. And my wife is meticulously careful with these things and, making sure that budgets are all good and all that stuff. And we sat down today, we talked about it. We budgeted some things out. She's like, all right, you can quit your job. I'm like, yeah. So it was freaking awesome. So thank you guys. That's all because of you guys. And God, of course, his timing is amazing. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support. I'm really excited. You know what that means, right? I mean, you guys are probably going to get sick of seeing me pop up in the algorithm. Like, you're going to have a lot more videos, a lot more live streams. Those of you that can't stay long because maybe you're over in the UK and you missed the Whiskey Wednesday streams, fear not. We're going to start doing some daytime streams. So we're going to do all kinds of fun stuff. It's going to be absolutely awesome. So we're super excited. So that's one of the major announcements I wanted to make tonight. Again, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support. I would not be here if it were not for you. So thank you. Chino, thank you for the $4.99. Says, congratulations, man. So proud of you. Thank you. I'm proud of you, Chino. I'm proud of you. Actually, Chino, I got to get with you. I got to tell you a story about the snake we just ordered on on Morph Market. I'll get to that later if you're still here. The Real Mudget gifted 10 memberships. So if I read your name in the next 30 seconds, you've been gifted a membership courtesy of The Real Mudget, who is, honestly, I think that's better than any other name I've seen in here lately. I absolutely love it. Hold on, I gotta turn on a fan or something. Let's get a little toasty in here. We started pre-gaming a bit early this evening because of the news. I literally just found out today, by the way, that I'm going full time. Like literally like 3 hours ago. So I'm pretty excited. But if I say your name, put some W's in the chat for the Real Mudget. He just gifted you a membership to the SAC. BX Busy, Bra Slayer 6303, Bushmaster Bracket, Aquatic Trex, Too Lit Sean, Frankie. Oh no, sorry, not Frankie. Oh yeah, Frankie V did get a membership. DB 16466, GTA Online 927, and Random Bleach Fan. Oh, and Rob Groove. Congratulations, you guys have been gifted memberships courtesy of the Real Mudget. Welcome to the SAC.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
And if that wasn't enough, NoldDad77 just became a member of the SAC. So welcome, brother. Welcome. Guys, if you have been a member of the SAC for 3 months and you have that little pretty gold SAB badge next to your name, join the Discord. Here's what I'm going to do. This is a cool new feature we got, by the way. We got a bot in here, so you can type !Discord, and then within about 10 seconds or so, the Streamlabs bot will show up here and give you the actual link to the Discord. There you go. Cool stuff like that. You guys can also test it out on exclamation point. I can't talk. I haven't had that much whiskey yet, I promise. Exclamation point merch. You can do exclamation point 6 hub, like the number 6 and then hub. And then you can do exclamation point Twitch. And then you can do exclamation point, what was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was. But yeah, so you can use that now. So you can get your links. If you guys are curious, the links are there. You can get them. That way you don't have to we don't have to pester the mods and do that. Midnight Vice, yes. Can't believe it's been 5 months. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been 5 months either. Make sure that you're a part of the Banana Bunch, dude, if you want to get into it. The Banana Bunch is on the Discord. Just make sure you're part of the Discord. And as long as you're a member, you have the gold badge, we'll get you in the Banana Bunch. It's a super secret after work hours chat in the Discord. And who knows what weird stuff goes on in there. But no, it's cool. Okay, there you go. There's the merch store. You can, well, that's not even a clickable link. Hey, Canon, can you send me a clickable version of that link? Because that's not clickable, the Streamlabs version. So I need to go ahead and get that. But yeah, we do have a merch store. You can go to staysavvy.store, and you can see all the merch. We've got a bunch of cool stuff that we've been working on. We got a bunch more cool stuff planned. And speaking of merch, I've got the legend himself in here, Will Mac. Formerly known as Will Mac Daddy. The dude has some really cool merch, by the way. And he said that he was going to work with me and help me design some cool merch. So I'm going to be talking to him tomorrow, and I'm super excited about that. Thank you, Will Mac, for doing that. So we got a lot of cool stuff to get to tonight, guys. I'm not going to drag it out. We're going to go ahead and get the first round of giveaways going here in just a moment. Let me go ahead and fix this command real quick so we know that it works properly. Let's see. That's under here, and that's under media share. Is it media loyalty? No, Q. Where was that? Where was the merch one? Where is the merch one? Miscellaneous. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll go ahead and replace that link. Boom. Thank you, Canon. Appreciate it. Now, if you type exclamation point merch, it should show up. Holy crap. We just got another 10 gifted memberships and a $2 donation courtesy of Big Chris. The memberships are courtesy of AR Storm Chaser 5. Jeff, is that you? Thank you so much. If I read your name in the next 30 seconds, put some W's in the chat. As a matter of fact, if you want to, just go anybody, put W's in the chat, courtesy of AR Storm Chaser. Chris says, hi, Sav. Congratulations. Thank you, Big Chris. I appreciate you. I hope you're calling in later. I'd love to talk to you. All right, so we've got William Fenton, Running Deer Glass, Barber29, Matt says hello, Rosie1919, Diope, and then we've got Walt Cart and Ryan Fain. 4K HDR 120 hertz just became a member on his own accord. And then user Kriziker, I think I said that right. And then 90 Belly Boy. Let's get some W's in the chat for AR Storm Chaser. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate you, brother. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we are moving in a scooting, fellas. We're moving in a scooting. Things are happening. This stream is going to be a good one. I can already tell. The vibe is there. The energy is there. I'm feeling it tonight. I'm feeling it tonight. It's going to be a good one. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the first giveaway. Now, thank you, Joe Mama. Congrats, Sav. God is good. God is absolutely amazing. Now do a shoey for Bab. That's not happening. Not drinking out of a shoe. I don't even want to show you what my shoe looks like. It's really embarrassing. I'm one of those people that I buy a pair of tennis shoes and I wear them until the soles pretty much wear out, and then I go and get another pair. So not drinking out of that. It's not happening. I don't have a shoe in this house clean enough that I would drink out of. So we're not doing a shoey. In America, we use glasses. Okay? So we're going to stick to glasses. But you are right. God is good. Thank you. So the merch link, hopefully that's popping up. There you go. There you go. It's working. It's working. So Streamlabs is good for something. That's awesome. Just don't spam it. I have it on like a 30-second cooldown, guys. That way it's not just like constantly popping up. Moving in a scooting. Sounds like you have worms. Thanks, Chili. Appreciate it. Sav, congrats. I'm buying a PS5 for GTA 6 in August, says Phoenix Del Mar with a $3 super chat. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm glad you're buying a PS5 or PS. Yeah, we're going to be able to play together. We'll get some games in for sure. Guys, I will be on PlayStation. So if you want to play with little old me, I don't know if they're going to have crossplay. They may. But if you want to play with little old me, I'm going to be on PlayStation. So PS5 Pro. Graham the Cracker says, Jesus is king. You bet your hiney. You bet your hiney. All right, let's go ahead and start this giveaway, fellas. So the first giveaway of the night is for this 50K Club whiskey glass with my logo on one side, 50K Club on the back. We have a couple left over that were not claimed from the last giveaway, so we have two whiskey glasses to give away tonight. And let me tell you, this whiskey tastes a lot better coming out of this glass. Now, I will say, if you are unable to win the whiskey glass due to the limited supply, we do have a secondary option. You can go to the merch store. You can type in !merch and go to the merch store and see that there's a 50K Club whiskey glass that you can order. Now, it's not the laser engraved version. It's like a sticker thing, and you got to hand wash it. You can't put it through the dishwasher, but it's like $15. And if you don't win, you want to feel included, you can go and get you one of those. I try to make it as cheap as possible. I don't think I'm making a dime on it, but it's there. So you can do that. Now, I will say, I've had several people reach out to me and say that they really like these whiskey glasses. They really like the laser engraved versions, and they would be willing to pay for one. So I thought, you know what? Let's go ahead and work on adding this to the merch store. So we're going to be doing that. We will be adding a laser engraved Sav glass to the merch store. Now, I want you guys to kind of be in control of the design on this glass. Of course, we got to have the Sav logo on it. We can do a 50K version if you guys really want, or we can do something else. So if you want input as to what goes on that laser engraved whiskey glass that you'll be able to buy from the merch store, join the Discord. Use the link in the description. Get active in the chat and state your case. Okay? And if you come up with a really good design, we'll use it. We'll use it. I'll give you guys credit. Okay, so the first giveaway we have for the night is a giveaway for the two remaining whiskey glasses that we have. So, if you would like to join the giveaway, if you would like to enter to win the giveaway, you need to type in the chat right off the bat, !raffle. Okay? All lowercase, all one word, !raffle. That will enter you to win the whiskey glass. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and we got an hour countdown to join the raffle. Once you've joined the raffle, you will be then selected. Well, we're going to select one random person from that list of people that have joined. Holy crap. We've got to, hold on 1 second. Streamlabs is going nuts again. We've got to, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Just ignore whatever you see on your screen right now. Dude, Streamlabs is tripping, man. 1 second. Giveaways. Let's go to settings. Enter giveaway. I don't think it'll let me turn that off, honestly. So it's not the end of the world. It's just going to go crazy at the beginning. So that's fine. Gutty, don't spam it. If you guys start spamming stuff, you're going to get blocked. You're going to get taken out by the mods. They are ruthless. Gutty, 3, stop spamming raffle. You're going to get muted or worse. Guys, I need to... Moderators, let me know if somebody gets banned. If you have to ban somebody, okay? Because we've got some really funny... stuff here that we can do when somebody gets banned. But that's not me asking someone to act like a fool. Don't act like a fool. This is a really cool community if you haven't figured it out already. We're all very chill. We all get along great. This is a fun, safe place to be and talk about Grand Theft Auto 6. We just ask that you don't spam the chat. Pretty minor rules. Joseph Austin, welcome to the sack, brother.
Let's see how you do under pressure. I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
All right, so let's see how many people we have in the giveaway so far. I think we've got, let's see. We got a lot of you in here already. A lot of you in here for the whiskey glasses. All right. And I am curious because I've had like 3 or 4 people reach out to me about these custom whiskey glasses. If that's something that you would be interested in, I'm interested in hearing from you. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and start a poll. I don't use polls a lot. Would you be interested in a laser engraved whiskey glass for purchase? Okay, there we go. We got a little poll. So if you guys are interested in a whiskey glass that you can purchase from the store, let me know in the poll. I think I spelled it right. I don't know. I'm here. What did I miss? Nothing, Kyle Laporte. Kyle Laporte, 1946. You've missed absolutely nothing. I did announce that I'm going to be going full time within the next 2 weeks. I do have to put my 2-week notice in on Friday, so I'm going to be doing that just to give my boss like a courtesy because he's treated me well for the last four years. But I will be going full time within the next 2 weeks. That is going to happen. And I'm excited because I'm going to actually be able to put out the level of content that I've been wanting to put out for a long time without having to worry about, juggling my time. So still married, still have 2 children. So, it is what it is, but I'll have a lot more time now. So thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So again, if you guys want to enter to win the raffle, if you've already done it, don't do it again because you only need to do it once. But if you haven't joined the raffle yet, did our camera just shut off? Our camera did shut off for a second. I think it's because it's getting hot. We got to cool it down. Okay, hopefully that works. I gotta turn on the, give me 1 second. Okay, we should be good. All right, yes, if you want to join the raffle, ! raffle in the chat. If you've already done it, don't do it again. You don't need to do it multiple times. It only works once. Camera needs some whiskey. Camera does need some whiskey. I think it's getting a little salty over there. It's working hard, not getting repaid for it. But yeah, these whiskey glasses are awesome, man. These whiskey glasses are awesome. I really like them. I really, really, really like them. So, in the meantime, while we're just kind of waiting, for that countdown timer for the giveaway, let's talk about some GTA 6, shall we? I uploaded a new video earlier today, like 3 o'clock Eastern time. If you haven't seen it, it's in there. You can always go and check that out. We started a new series where we're doing patent breakdowns. So I'm going back through like the 12 or 13 different patents that Rockstar has filed in the last however many years that could be applied to Grand Theft Auto 6. And I'm breaking down the problem that those patents solve and then what the patents do specifically, technology-wise, in layman's terms, and then how those technologies can be applied to other things in the game. And that's, you know, for each one we do like, here's the problem, here's what it solves, here's what else it can do, but that's more speculation territory. But it's a lot of fun. I've been really learning a lot about these patents, and let me tell you, it wouldn't put it past Rockstar to file a patent and say it's for one thing and then use it for something else, because some of these patents, man, I'm telling you, they are the things that they can do with this tech is pretty impressive. So I put that video out today. It's probably part 1 of like 5 in this new series that we're going to be doing. I figured that would, you know, give you guys something to watch and engage with while we're waiting for the mysterious trailer 3 whenever that decides to drop. But I figured we go ahead and talk about that too. So, trailer 3. I got a refill for this one. We had to get a fresh glass. Cheers to you guys, by the way. Do not drink and drive. Drink responsibly, fellas. If you are drinking tonight, do not get in the car and going anywhere. Not Draco, welcome to the sack.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
Equalizer says drink then drive. No. Do not drink and drive. If you're gonna drink, stay home. Don't go anywhere. There's no reason to. All right. Drink responsibly. And by the way, that like counter on the screen is live right now. We got 136 likes. There's about 279 of you guys in here. You've probably heard me say this before, and I'm sorry for being a dead horse, but like that's the like #1 metric that YouTube cares about as far as like pushing live streams out to other people. So if you guys want other people to see this content, the like button helps a lot. That honestly, it really does. It does a lot. So like whether it's a video or a live stream or whatever, we have 314 people in here now. If we can get even like, you know, up to like 200 likes, that'd be amazing. Thank you guys so much. Oh, there we go. Shooting up to 152 already. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Sometimes you just forget. I forget all the time. You know, I'll be watching a video. I'm a YouTuber. I'll be watching a video. I'll be like, I like this video. And then they'll have to be like, if you like the video, press the like button. I'll be like, oh yeah, and hit the like button. So I don't hold it against anybody if you forget. So the trailer 3, that's what we're starting to talk about. I personally, and I hesitate to even say this because, you know, we as a community have been wrong so many times about, you know, our expectations on when trailer 3 is going to drop. We had, you know, the Game Informer magazine debacle. We had the late June debacle. We had the early May we've been all over the place with trying to figure out when trailer 3 is going to drop, right? But here's what I'll say, okay? Is it August 7th? I think it's August 7th. Let me just double check that real quick. Take earnings call. I think we got an earnings call coming up on August 7th. Not Draco. You're insane, brother man. With a $50 donation, out of your mind. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Not Draco. W's in the chat for Equalizer. His alert is still up on my screen. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. It's you guys are almost solely responsible. These donations are almost solely responsible for the ability to do giveaways on this channel. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Not Draco says this is my personal like button. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Yes, so the Take-Two Interactive's next earning call for quarter 1, fiscal year 2027 is scheduled for August 7th, 2026 at 12 p.m. UTC. During the last call, the company confirmed that Grand Theft Auto 6 will officially launch on November 19th, 2026, and announced projected net bookings of $8 billion to $8.2 billion for the fiscal year. Now, I think that's conservative, okay? I think they're going to make more than $8 billion. Wouldn't surprise me if they hit 10, okay? But I'm bringing this up because we've got a earnings call coming up on the 7th of August. All right. Now, Strauss Zelnick said a little while back, if you can remember, he said marketing for GTA 6 will go live summer of 2026. Well, Strauss, we got officially, I saw somebody post this earlier. I don't know who it was. Sorry, I can't give you credit. I don't remember who said it. Somebody earlier said we have literally 2 months to go until the end of summer because it ends September 22nd of this year. There's 2 months left, 60 days of summer left. What are we doing, Rockstar? What are we doing? I don't know what the plan is here. I love you guys. You're great. You make fantastic video games, but damn, you really like to drag out the quiet times, you know? And I don't know if it's, you know, because of people like me making videos, you just kind of lean on that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna make videos regardless. You guys should put out a trailer soon. Like, that needs to happen. How many days has it been? Like, when was the last trailer? When was trailer 2 for GTA 6? And how many days has it been? I think it's like 400 and something days now. It's absolutely insane. No, it's August 7th. August 7th. Revenza. I don't know what you're talking about. It's August 7th. That's what I just Googled it. It said August 7th. Trailer 2 for Grand Theft Auto 6 was officially released by Rockstar Games on May 6th, 2025. As of today, July 22nd, 2026, it has been 442 days since the trailer has dropped. That's absolutely insane. I don't know how you like have a successful launch when you have such a huge gap between trailers. I mean, Bethesda is a whole nother conversation. I mean, they announced the game like 9 years ago, but this is it's getting a little ridiculous. Rockstar, come on. All right, hold on. Rockstar, okay. Bring it in. Okay, this is, if anybody at Rockstar is watching, okay, it's getting a little ridiculous, all right? Just, I love you guys. You make great video games, okay? A lot of us are really hyped. We're all excited to play your stuff, okay? But from this community, okay, to you guys, come on, give us a little something. Just give us a trailer. Come on, just a little trailer. Come on, we need it. It's been a long time. 442 days is a very, very long time to make us wait between trailers. And I gotta be honest, the Ultimate Edition screenshots and the Vice City, the vintage Vice City screenshots, I mean, that was cool. That was cool, but it's not enough. You know what I mean? Like, this is a game, you guys are charging like $100 for the Ultimate Edition, right? This is like a $80 game. Like, come on, give us a trailer. The game comes out in November. I don't know if you guys know this, but the game comes out in November. That's like 119 days from now. So, I mean, you guys should give us something soon. I mean, I'm just saying, I love you guys. Don't be mad at me, you know? Everybody in the comments be like, he's a shill. He knows something we don't. I don't. I promise you, they don't tell me shit. I don't know anything about anybody at Rockstar. But, guys, come on. Give us something. Give us something. Come on. We need something, right? Come on. If you guys want Rockstar to drop a trailer in the next 7 days, spam the chat. Just trailer 3. Just trailer 3. Just type trailer 3 in the chat right now. Maybe, just maybe, somebody in the marketing department that has some pull might be watching this and they're like, let's do it. Let's do it. It's time. It's time, fellas. Now, I don't expect that to happen. They probably don't even know who I am. But, come on. You know what I mean? It's worth a shot. I'm just saying. Casey Soko with the $2 donation says, you, Bat, VPA, and MCT are the marketing campaign. You know, sometimes I feel like that's true. But the downside is they don't pay me for it. They don't pay me to market their game. You know what I mean? They just, you know, they don't tell me anything. TGG said that, you know, Rockstar does pay attention. They do pay attention to our content. I don't know how closely they pay attention, but he said they pay attention. So I'm asking nicely, Rockstar. Sweet Rockstar dearest. Can you give us trailer 3, please? It's been a long time, guys. Come on. You know this. This isn't like news to you guys. It's been a really long time. Too long. We need trailer 3. We need trailer 3. I'm asking nicely. The community is asking nicely. You saw the comments. If you're paying attention, we would like trailer 3, please. Within, you know, a reasonable amount of time. Next 7 days or so sounds great. And, you know, I'll never say anything bad about your game if you give us trailer 3 in the next 7 days. How about that? Deal? Okay. All right. So maybe we'll wake up tomorrow, fellas, and we'll get trailer 3 on a random Thursday. We'll see. I don't know. We've got about 45 minutes left in the giveaway for entries. If you guys are in, you're watching right now, go ahead and enter to win exclamation point raffle. Make sure that you're in. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. It keeps track. But if you haven't, type exclamation point raffle. That'll put you in to win a custom laser engraved whiskey glass. We're going to be doing that here in about 45 minutes. Let's see, what else? Let's check the headlines, shall we? Let's go over here. Let's see. If you're not familiar with 6Hub, I definitely recommend checking that out. If you type exclamation point, the number 6, and then hub, it'll give you the link for the website. You're definitely going to want to go to the website tonight. Okay, hold on. Guys, you're definitely going to want to go check out 6Hub tonight. Okay, I can't tell you why yet. But you're definitely going to want to go join 6Hub tonight. It's free. It doesn't cost you a thing. You can create a login. It doesn't cost you a dime. It takes 5 seconds. But you're going to want to go and be a part of 6Hub and make sure that you're on that site because we have some cool stuff that we're going to be doing. I can't tell you what yet. We'll get to it. Got to be a little mysterious, okay? But we're going to get there. Yes, so there you go. https://6hubhq.com/ There's the link. It'll take you straight to the website. And just sign up if you haven't. You know, you just sign in with your Google account if you want to. It's super easy. It takes 2 seconds. Canon's been absolutely amazing at setting this thing up and making it as easy to access as possible. In other news, controversial GTA Online change has fans worried about Grand Theft Auto 6. Let's see what this says. Some Grand Theft Auto 6 fans are concerned about the future of GTA Online and GTA 6 after a recent controversy surrounding the Court Center heist. After the disappointing payouts for the Court Center heist in GTA Online, fans are worried that Grand Theft Auto 6's online counterpart will be even more grindy than the current online model. This direction for GTA Online's heist paints somewhat of a bleak picture of the franchise's future. Rockstar is already sitting in hot water with some fans over Grand Theft Auto 6's $80 price tag, which is ridiculous. If you guys are pissed about $80, you get your priorities straight, okay? You better, I better never, if you're complaining about $80, I better never run into your ass at the movie theater, okay? I'm just saying. And lack of physical disc version, that's valid. Instead, GTA 6 fans who purchase a physical version of the game will only get a code in the box rather than a PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X or S disc. Coupled with the lack of PC version at launch and a concerning direction for GTA Online, and it's easy to see where some fans' worries stem from. A reliable new report claims that the current sales trajectory of GTA 6 could mean it crosses $5 billion in sales in 1 week. I think we're probably already past that. It wouldn't surprise me if we've already hit like a $3 to $5 billion range in pre-orders. We'll see. A post on the GTA Online subreddit by user Healthy Direction 47 sparks some anxiety among players over the future of blah, 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 and it goes on. I don't think we need to worry about GTA 6. I will say what they're doing with GTA Online and the Courts Heist. Now, guys, I haven't, to be fair, I haven't played the Courts Heist. If you've heard me talk about Grand Theft Auto 5, you already know kind of where I stand on this. I loved it. It was a fantastic game for its time. I'm ready for GTA 6. It's really hard for me to go back and play GTA 5. I know maybe I'm in the minority of that. I understand everybody's opinions and, you know, your love for GTA 5. Maybe you're an avid GTA 5 online player. That's great. I'm happy for you. I have a hard time going back, you know? My head is so far buried into the future that I can't see the past, and it's hard for me to play GTA Online, but it is what it is. But a lot of people have played the Court Center heist, and what I've been hearing through the grapevine is that, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, it sounds like Rockstar has nerfed a lot of the missions, like a lot of the other heist missions, and made it so like the Courts heist is like the most valuable way to make money in the game, and you have to have a mansion, if I'm correct. You have to have a mansion to do the Courts heist. And this is kind of like a move, I guess, by Rockstar to try and get people to maybe buy shark cards or just grind out the new heist. And I don't know. That to me feels a little slimy. I hope they don't carry these practices over into GTA 6, but, you know, I think a lot of that stems from Take-Two Interactive and not so much Rockstar, guys. You know, parent companies and developers are always going head to head on what's best for the future of the franchise and the game. Developers will always, you know, do the gamer friendly stuff. the publishers are always going to push for ways to monetize the experience. If you want to be mad at somebody, be mad at Take-Two Interactive, not Rockstar Games. I'm sure a lot of those people are pouring their heart and soul in this game and would make it so you can, play all the experiences without having to cheese the system and buy shark cards. But, I don't know. I think anytime you're going to nerf something, here's my opinion on it. If something exists in a certain capacity and then you diminish the capacity of that thing to then force people to find a new avenue of approach, i.e. shark cards, that's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty. I'm just being honest. I hope that's not what they're doing. It sounds like it is. If you're playing Grand Theft Auto Online right now, I'm sorry. That sucks. But hopefully in the last 13 years you've had enough time to make a bunch of money, and it's a non-issue for you guys. I don't know. Rockstar being I did it again. Mr. Slizinger with the 5 Canadian says Rockstar being that abusive partner we can't break up with. I mean, you're kind of right. It's like, let me think of the perfect metaphor for this. I don't know. I can't think of one, but it's not appropriate, so I'm not going to say it. But yes, the abusive partner. Absolutely. You have a little bit of that abused partner mentality. You constantly go back for more because it's so good. You know what I mean? It's so good. It's such a good game. It's hard to not play it. And they can get away with a little bit more. It's sad to say, but it's true. And until people start voting with their wallets and stop buying shark cards, it's going to continue. At some point, your decision making and desire to save money should outweigh your FOMO, and you should just learn how to grind out the game or whatever. But on the same token, I understand the gamers that only have 30 minutes to an hour to play once a day or something, or once a week even, and for those people, I can get the appeal of shark cards because it's you're trying to keep up with the Joneses. You want to go and get a shark card so you have some money in the bank, you can buy all the cool stuff that's coming out. It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate that that's what online gaming has become. I understand that Rockstar has to make money. I understand that, and I also understand it's fair to point out too, guys, that if shark cards didn't exist, I don't think we'd have the level of investment into GTA 6 that we currently have. We're talking about a $2 to $3 billion game as far as development costs. I don't think we'd have that if it wasn't for things like shark cards. You know what I mean? So in fairness, yes, shark cards can feel a little predatory sometimes, but you don't have to buy them. You can still grind out your experience. And if you want to support the only, arguably one of the few developers that is still making a quality game, I can make the point that there are worse ways to spend money. Don't get me wrong, I'm not shilling for Rockstar and shark cards. I'm not saying you should go buy a shark card right now, but if there's one developer out there right now that deserves it, so to speak, if that's the right term, I would feel much better buying a shark card from Rockstar Games than buying a battle pass from Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, again, Equalizer just made the point here. He said shark cards are literally the only reason they've released years worth of content for free. It's absolutely true. You don't have to love it, but that doesn't make it any less true. You know what I mean? So I think it's like everything else. You got to take the good with the bad. You can dislike shark cards and not buy them. I don't buy them. I've never bought a shark card, and I'm proud of that. But I can see the appeal, and I can see the necessity for it. I can understand their reasoning behind it. You know what I mean? So Tyler Daniel TD says, "Hey Sav, I think GTA 6 Trailer 3 or gameplay in August. Do you agree?" Yes. Not gameplay in August, but I think Trailer 3 in August. I would be really surprised if we got through the earnings call without a Trailer 3. Without Trailer 3 existing, or there being some kind of announcement that Trailer 3 is coming. If we get through the earnings call on August 7th and there's no word of Trailer 3 and it's just a complete mystery, I'm going to be gobsmacked. Excuse me. I must indulge. I had a tickle in my throat. I had to rid it with the sweet burn of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry. Beautiful, beautiful whiskey. I'm not a whiskey connoisseur, by the way. T. Burton is probably cringing when I say that. But if you like alcohol and you enjoy flavor and not just burn, I highly recommend Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple, Tennessee Blackberry, or Tennessee Apple. Tennessee Apple's cool too. I have that up there as well. Both very good. Okay, what are we looking at? Let's see. How much time we got left? 34 minutes. 34 minutes. All right. We're gonna do. How about this, guys? How about this? It's 9:11 now. When this timer counts down, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway for the whiskey glasses. We'll do both of them. We'll just go ahead and we'll go back to back. We'll do whiskey glass 1, whiskey glass 2, and then we'll start the countdown timer for the next giveaway. Which, by the way, if you guys saw the thumbnail and the title, you can put 2 and 2 together. Tonight we'll be giving away a free copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition on your preferred platform. So how it's going to work is once this raffle is over, we're going to start another raffle. That raffle will be for a copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. We'll be giving that away here in about an hour and a half. Once that person has won, you have approximately 15 to 20 minutes to confirm your identity. And all you have to do with that, it's super easy. You'll go into the Discord, you'll DM one of the head mods, confirm your identity, confirm that it is indeed you that won. And then at that point, we will go ahead and ask you what your preferred platform is, if you're on Xbox, if you're on PlayStation, whatever, and we'll get you set up with the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. And that's it. Super easy. I meant to do that actually last week, but I had a crazy busy week. Some of you guys know my daughter was in the hospital. Not this past weekend, but the weekend before. We had some family visiting, and they were like playing downstairs. My daughter's like 13. She's 13 now. She just turned 13, but she was playing with one of her cousins, and they were like horse playing or something on the floor. I don't know exactly what happened, but like her cousin jumped over her, and she had her hand like this on the ground with her middle finger like bent up, and her cousin like stepped on her middle finger and like literally popped the bone out of her finger. It was like a compound break. It was insane. It looked gnarly. The whole time, like, you're okay. You're okay. I've hurt myself just as bad. You're fine. Relax. We're going to go to the hospital. They'll get you sorted out. Inside, I'm like freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, this is terrible. You know? So yeah, I had that going on, and not to make excuses, but I did, like the week prior, I made a community post that we are going to go ahead and do a copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. And like, because like the craziness, and I had family in town and everything else, I kind of forgot I made that post and decided to do the whiskey glasses last minute as a giveaway. So if you were wondering why I didn't do the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition last week, that's why. But we're doing it this week. We're going to make up for it. We're going to make sure, I'm a man of my word. You guys know this. I'm not interested in scamming anybody. So we're going to do a GTA 6 Ultimate Edition this week, and then, you know, maybe if we hit 55K soon, maybe we'll do another one. I don't know. We'll see. The sky's the limit. Now that we're full-time, fellas, we can do all kinds of cool stuff. So Chili is right. Yes, smash the like button. Thank you. So yeah, but she's much better now. She's fine. She had to go in for, you know, obviously we had to go into the emergency room. They like reset the bone. They stitched her up and sent her home. And then I took her to a hand specialist on Monday, and they basically said, yeah, she's going to have surgery. So we took her in Friday. She had surgery. They basically cut her finger open and put a pin in it and all that stuff because the bone broke away from the growth plate. So it's kind of insane. So I had a very, very busy week, and that's the only reason I forgot about it. So I just wanted you guys to know that. But yes, so we're going to be doing that. That's the next raffle. So if you're typing !raffle right now, you're not, I want to be clear, you are not entering to win the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. That's going to be coming later. You are entering a raffle right now to win a free whiskey glass, a laser engraved SAV 50K Club whiskey glass, which is this right here. So you've got the 50K Club on one side, and then you've got the SAV logo on the other side, and it's laser engraved. They're actually really nice. They're nice whiskey glasses. I like it. Oscar Reyes says, does it make me weird if I watch your GTA 6 videos to sleep? No, Oscar, it doesn't. It doesn't. You know what? And if there's enough of you out there that watch my GTA 6 videos to sleep, maybe we start like a secondary ASMR channel where I'm like, instead of like, my typical intro is like, on this channel, we cover all things GTA 6, from the location deep dives to the pad videos. If that's your jam, be sure you subscribe so you don't miss out. I upload weekly. Without further ado, I'm Sav. This ain't your average YouTube clickbait. Let's dive in. That's usually my intro, right? Well, what if we did like, on this channel, We cover all things GTA 6. From location video deep dives to patent breakdowns like this one. If that's your jam, like, subscribe. What if we did that? That'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe some of you weirdos would probably like that. HGR said it's not hitting the same. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sav, why does it smell like bananas in the sack? I don't know. We try to clean them out once a week, but sometimes there's just a lingering smell. Premium with the 249 euros says 7 singular whiskey bottles, please and thank you. 7 singular whiskey bottles. I don't know what that means. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what that means. Oh God. Chino, I'm not reading that. That's funny. But yeah. Roman Plays says, Sav, you can also do mukbang videos where you talk about GTA 6. I don't know how people do that. I mean, I know that people like that stuff. I just like, I don't know. I feel so weird like sitting there eating. Yeah, thank you, Chili. Oh, we got our first ban, fellas. We got our first ban. We've got to give him the shame, okay? Aaron Jager 2191 has been officially banned for 24 hours for being aggressively negative. I'm telling you guys, Chili is on that shit. You're not going to slide that past him. So don't be an asshole. We're all having a good time here. You know what I mean? I don't want to ban people. But it's funny. It's funny when somebody acts like an asshole and they get the deuces. You know what I mean? So, and we've got more. But don't be a jerk. Everybody just respect each other. Have a good time. If you've got like stuff going on in your life and you're just an angry individual all day, this should be your place of reprieve. Come here and let your hair down, put your feet up, pour yourself a glass of whiskey, relax, and let's talk about GTA 6 among other people that are wanting to do the same thing. We don't need a bunch of negativity here. We're not going to tolerate a bunch of negativity here, okay? That's just not how we roll. So anyway, let's see. Thugbug says, Sav, any more thoughts about Sarah? Space Exploration Research Agency is what he's referring to. And I talked about this in my one of my most recent videos, not the most recent one I did, but the one before that, where I talked about like what's beyond GTA 6. What I will say is that Sarah looks to be like the NASA of Leonida. We don't know really anything about it. We don't honestly even know where it's located. The location on the map is pretty speculative in my talks with Yanis, but it makes sense. Excuse me. It makes sense that that's where it would be based on, you know, like where the actual location of NASA is on the east coast of Florida. So what I'll say is, you know, if we have assets like Sarah Field Space Launch and Sarah, you know, Van, you know, like these things are indicative of like a larger like actual location, and I would fully expect there to be some like version of NASA or the Space Coast on the east coast of Florida. Now, what that looks like is anybody's guess. We could see like actual launches going on where you can see it in the distance. You know, there may even be like missions associated with it. I mean, we don't really know. That's the thing. We don't know. We can speculate until we're blue in the face, but we don't know. But I think it's cool. I think it's cool that they have something, at least some kind of nod to NASA in the game, considering how important Florida is to the space program. So we'll see. We'll see. Mr. Sister has said, yo, Sav, sorry I've been gone for a while. I was on vacation with the wife and kids. Brother, you never need to apologize if you've been gone. Like, life goes on, things happen. You're always welcome back here whenever you show back up. If that's, you know, 6 weeks because or 6 months because you're just tired of listening to GTA 6 shenanigans, I'm not going to hold it against you. You're always welcome back whenever you come back around. So welcome back. Victor Kaiju says, where'd that go? Where'd that comment go? Victor Kaiju says, yo, Sav, wanted to ask if you thought there would be any water spouts, since in real life, the Florida Keys sees almost 400 plus water spouts a year. It's at least 1 to 2 a day. Here's what I'll say. given the technology that Rockstar has patented and is actively developed, I don't think that's impossible. As a matter of fact, I think it's very plausible. Will they spend the computing resources to put something like that in the game is kind of a different story. I kind of look at it like, this is how you kind of have to view Rockstar. They're viewing the map and the gameplay and everything as far as like, what would the average person expect to see in this area? And then let's take that a step further. I don't know that the average, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I could be totally wrong here. And those of you that live in Florida, especially spent time in the South and the Keys and all that, maybe you can tell me. But I don't expect that most of you guys have even heard of like water spouts, let alone like seen them in Florida. I personally haven't. I didn't know that was like such a prominent thing. So my opinion on that would be that Rockstar may not necessarily worry themselves with water spouts because maybe it's not like as prominent of a feature compared to some of the other things that they could spend that same amount of resources on. You know what I mean? Maybe that answers your question. Maybe not. That's the best I got. Let's see. We had a dono here from, who was it? Nope. That wasn't it. I clicked on the wrong thing. Why is it disappearing? 1 second. I'm going to get it. You guys are fighting me. Oh, no. I'm going to get it. Damn it. No. I'm trying to show it on screen, but you guys keep typing. Oh, I keep getting so close to clicking on it. All right, forget it. I give up. And we're just gonna scroll up on this other one. Premium. Sorry, I tried showing it on the screen, brother, but every time chat just like comments, it moves the scroll wheel and I can't get to it. I said I want 7 bottles of whiskey. I'm a simple man. 7 bottles of whiskey. That's a lot of whiskey. No judgment, of course, no judgment, but that's a lot of whiskey. I'm still looking for like a good banana flavored whiskey. I keep going to the liquor store near my house and they never have anything. They've got like some banana flavored other stuff, which by the way, remind me guys, I've got some banana flavored something in the freezer and I'll bust that out a little bit later. But yeah. I don't even know what is this water spouts. See, that's what I mean. So water spouts are basically water tornadoes. They're small little tornadoes that appear on the water surface, and it's like a tiny little mini hurricane / tornado. And they could be anywhere from like, I don't know, 10 feet tall to like 50 feet tall. You know what I mean? They're not like super crazy big things, but they're just little water spouts. If you've ever seen a tornado, you know what a water spout looks like. It's just that with water in it. And it always happens on the surface of the water. I know about this because my wife's family's from Ohio, and on Lake Erie, they get a lot of water spouts during storms and stuff. So I just don't think, me personally, and I'm not advocating one way or another, if they have the extra resources for it and they can do it, I think that's awesome. That's great. But I just don't see Rockstar spending resources on something like water spouts, considering that most people don't even know what they are or may even argue care about them. And that's not to downplay what you like. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's at the top of their priority list, is what I'm saying. King Solo Chi with the $9.99. Thank you, brother. Says, hey, Sam, how are you doing tonight, buddy? What astonishing marketing Rockstar has pulled off this summer. Right? But all jokes aside, if history repeats itself, trailer next month and gameplay in September. Thoughts? If history repeats itself, yes, but history thus far has not repeated itself, King Solo, because Rockstar seems to be going against the very grain that they've established as far as marketing practices over the course of the last 10 years. So they are doing things very, very differently this time around. I'm starting to think that they're going to be condensing this marketing cycle into about a 90-day power window where you're going to eat, sleep, and breathe Grand Theft Auto 6 as far as marketing. It's going to be constantly thrown in your face over the course of about 90 days, starting 90 days before launch. Now, that doesn't mean that we won't get trailer 3 before that. I just mean that they're likely condensing a lot of that marketing into the final 90 days approaching the game. So if that's the case, we're at 119 days right now. That gives us about a month before marketing kicks into high gear. And that would be absolutely, like, if you're going really conservative, as far as like what to expect. You know, I would be absolutely blown away, dumbfounded, astonished, gobsmacked, insert whatever adjective you like, if Rockstar does not really ramp up their marketing in the next 30 days. So I fully expect trailer 3 before then. I would be really surprised if it didn't come out on or around the earnings call coming up on the 7th. But I mean, Strauss-Zelnick said that marketing would start in summer. It'd be really weird for him to say something like that if their plan was to wait until the final week of summer to start marketing. At that point, just say that it's going to happen in the fall. You know what I mean? Like, why set yourself up for failure and criticism? That's just my opinion. So I am expecting news soon. I don't have any insider information, I can't tell you, but you know, based on what they've been doing lately and their track record, that's my best guess. But thank you for the $9.99. That, sir, is worth a banana dance. Dylan Nolan with the $2.79 Canadian says Howlerhead is the best brand of banana whiskey. I'm gonna have to look into that and see if I can maybe I can order that online and have it shipped. I don't know. We'll see. Is it good? I'm assuming it's good, or you wouldn't be telling me it's good. But I'll have to check that out. Trappy Face with the $4.99 says, Sav, in your opinion, what will be the most advanced and impressive feature of GTA 6? Well, so far, from everything that I've seen in all of the deep dives, I mean, you could point in a number of different directions and say that's the most impressive thing. I think it really comes down to preference and what you think is cool. I can tell you, if you guys are really geeky into like water physics and stuff like that, GTA 6 is gonna blow you away. I mean, like, you're talking, you know, we've got, I fully believe at this point that they have like somewhat of a simulated ocean at this point, like with water physics and waves and tide and you know, water caustics, you know, which is the caustic lighting, where if you've been in a pool, you know what water caustics are. It's when you look at the bottom of the pool and you see all the ripply like lighting, you know, and like the light reacting with the surface of the water and creating all these little ripples on the bottom. They have that in the game. You can see it. You can see it in the screenshots. That's impressive. That's not something that most games even bother with. So the fact that they have that combined with some of the other things like the water getting deeper and darker, the deeper it gets, or more blue and green, the deeper it gets. There's a lot of factors that kind of go into that. The way the boats kind of divide and push the water away, you don't see it clipping through the boats. They're a lot more loose with what they're showing as far as like water vehicles and how they interact with water. So and then some of the water physics or liquid physics that we've seen with the beer bottles and things. I just think the water physics are going to be really, really impressive, which is really, really important for a game based in South Florida. So that's one thing. I mean, you could look at a host of other things like the detail in the city, the amount of different districts and burgs and ways they've represented like the real Miami. I mean, the list goes on. There's a bunch of different things you could look at. But for me, you know, my biggest thing is like seeing all the things that they've learned with Red Dead Redemption 2 as far as like the movement, animation, and shooting mechanics and all these things integrated into a Grand Theft Auto environment. With modern characters, cars, modern weapons, vehicles, that kind of thing. It'll be really interesting to see exactly how that plays out and how they apply all that stuff to GTA 6, but that's really what I'm most excited for. My chat just completely crapped the bed. I don't know what happened to my YouTube chat. Give me 1 second. Pop it back up. There we go. It's better now. So I hope that answers your question, but thank you. I appreciate the donation. And in the meantime, we got another gifted membership from Not Draco. Not Draco, if I remember correctly, you just sent me $50 earlier, and I think you became a member. And then now you're gifting 10 more gifted memberships. That's insane, brother. But thank you. If I read your name in the next few seconds, you can put double U's in the chat for Not Draco. He's just gifted you a membership to the SAC. We've got Oscar Reyes, New York, Rocketman 2869, Jazers 9677, Idle Bro, Just XCIX, Mark Chapman, AU, King Clint 2382, Gimme Hands 1, DP DX3ZU, and Leels Gare. I'm probably getting banned for saying that one. I don't. But welcome to the SAC.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. I'll pick myself up, moving on to the better.
Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Not Draco. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, brother. James Bidazewski says, let's go bowling. I love it. How many of you guys prefer Grand Theft Auto 4 to Grand Theft Auto 5? I'm curious. Actually, you know what? We're going to run a poll. We're going to close the existing poll. Hold on. Nope, not that. We're going to close this. Why does that not let me do that? End poll. There we go. Okay, so a lot of you would like the laser engraved whiskey glasses. That's interesting. I would have expected that to be more no's than yeses. That is interesting. Maybe we'll have to do that. I'll try and keep it as affordable as possible. It's probably going to be right around like $29, $30 because we got to cover shipping and all that stuff. But we'll do it. And if you guys want to do it, I'll let you guys know when you can get it. So let's go ahead and start a poll here. Which is your favorite, if I can type, favorite GTA? Now, I'm not going to have all of them on here. So before you guys are like, oh, you missed Vice City Stories, it's not making the cut. So we're going to say GTA 5. We're going to say GTA 4. We're going to say San Andreas. And then we're going to say Vice City. And just understand that, you know, GTA 3, we all love GTA 3. It was like the first big jump into the 3D era. So you love GTA 3, but it's arguably, it's not your favorite. I'd be really surprised if it's your favorite. So go ahead and vote. I'm really curious to see what you guys think. GTA 5 is in the lead right now, which is absolutely insane. Oh no, GTA 4 just took the lead. Oh, yep, GTA 4 is holding strong, as it should. As it should. I'm gonna be really depressed if you guys put GTA 5 ahead of GTA 4. But don't let that sway you. Vote with your heart. GTA 4 is still in the lead with 42% of the votes. San Andreas is in third place. GTA 5 is in second. Fair. I can see that. Vice City's in last place. Man, you guys trend a little on the younger side, I think. Either that or you just really like GTA 4. I would imagine a good 30 to 50% of you have probably played Vice City. I think my demographics tend to be a little older in the like 25 to 35 range and beyond. Yep, GTA 4 looks like the clear winner. not the queer winner. The clear winner. Yeah, GTA 4 looks like the clear winner. So I think I kind of expected that. I hoped that would be the case. I hope that. I promise, I didn't mean to say queer. Not there's anything wrong with that. I just, you know. Moving on. Grand Theft Auto 4 is the winner. As I expected it to be. Yeah, that's just a fantastic game. If you guys haven't played Grand Theft Auto 4, I mean, you're missing out. It's one of the best games, best GTA games. Will. It's one of the best GTA games there is right now as far as like story and like grit. And if you want something that feels a little like less campy and silly like GTA 5, Grand Theft Auto 4 is the way to go. Definitely check that out. Bryce Hernandez says, Sav about to cancel himself. No, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Chili says, Baldigay Tony. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. When I said GTA 4 is queer, we're talking about like Baldigay Tony, which, you know, is a absolutely phenomenal DLC. I absolutely love it. Now that's actually, in all fairness, that's one of the reasons I like 4. It's because the DLC added like more interesting storylines. It didn't add any new locations per se, but it made some of the locations more explorable and, you know, like inside interior locations and all that stuff. So Baldigay Tony is one of my favorites. Also Lost and Damned. GTA 4 all around was just a fantastic game. I can't wait to go back there in the future. Maybe we'll get that in some iteration of GTA 6 DLC. Maybe it'll be a GTA 7 game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What are we looking at on the giveaway? We've got about 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left. If you hear my voice right now, if you have not entered the raffle for the for the whiskey glasses, the laser engraved Sav whiskey glasses, these whiskey glasses right here, the 50K Club. I'm drinking out of one right now. Hold on. The 50K Club. We got 50K Club on one side. On the other side, we got the Sav logo, okay? If you haven't entered to win the raffle, type !raffle. That will enter you automatically. We're going to choose two winners. So we have 2 whiskey glasses left. And Funny, I can't remember his full name, but Funny, if you're listening to this right now, we're gonna hook you up with something other than a whiskey glass. We had a winner from Serbia, and he's like, I don't really care about whiskey glasses, but we want to make sure you get something, so we're gonna hook you up with something. I gotta get with you on that, so we're gonna make that happen. But yeah, if you guys are in here right now, and if you haven't entered, make sure you do that. ! Raffle, that puts you in the competition to win a free whiskey glass. We are giving away 2 more, so we'll be doing 2 drawings here shortly, and then after that we will begin the second raffle, and it's gonna be fun. All right. Let's see. Trappy Face says Sav is GTA 6 content goat, 100%. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That is very nice. Are you from Savannah, Georgia? Nope, I'm not. Oh, that's funny. The name tag and banana reference. I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome, Oscar. No, I'm not from Savannah. I live in South Carolina, though, not too far away. But no, it had nothing to do with Savannah bananas. But I know what you're talking about. Loki says, what is your opinion on the Mount Calaga region? Well, in reference to what? You know, I need a little bit more detail, more context to answer your question to completion. But if you're asking me what I think about it, I think it's a pretty cool place. You know, a lot of outdoor stuff, a lot of, you know, dirt bike riding, probably some horseback riding, a lot of rural exploration, hunting, that kind of stuff. But, you know, I need a little bit more context as to the specifics of what you're asking. Hustleman, Sav, did I miss your big announcement? Well, if you guys are just joining us, maybe I should do better about this. If you're just joining us, or you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I had a big announcement. Okay, the big announcement is I am going full time. I am finally at a point where I can actually say I'm going full time. Friday, I am putting in my 2 weeks at my place of employment, and I will be going full time on YouTube. It's very exciting, very scary, kind of, in a way, because it's a bit of a leap of faith, if you will. But I feel like we're headed in the right direction. Things are going really well, thanks to you guys, obviously. And God has blessed me with a fantastic community, and just, you know, it's been a wild ride, and we're finally at a point where we can make the jump. But it's, you know, it's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. You know, but at some point there's got to be a little risk, right? At some point you just got to rip off the band-aid and go for it. So we're going for it. So I'm putting in my 2 weeks on Friday, and then, you know, they're probably not going to make me work my 2 weeks. I work in a sales environment, and, you know, when your heart's just not in it, they're not going to send you out to go work on, you know, try and sell people things. So probably going to start sooner than later full time. I'll let you guys know when I'm like officially, like, you know, all ties are cut and I'm good to go. That's probably going to be sometime in the next 2 weeks, but that's my big announcement. I'm going full time on YouTube, so I'm really excited about it. I appreciate all the support that you guys have shown me and shown up for these live streams and for all my videos and all that. It's been absolutely humbling, to say the least. I want to say I never thought I'd get here, but I didn't expect to get here this quickly. Just speaking honestly. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all your support. It means a lot to me. It really does. And it means a lot to my wife and my kids and my situation. You know, my wife is a stay-at-home mom. Not that you guys need any details, but, you know, my wife's a stay-at-home mom. I have a son with special needs. So he doesn't go to like public school or anything like that. So she stays home with him and educates him. And we've got therapists that come in and out of the house and that kind of stuff. So I am the only person that can work. So the fact that we've been able to grow this channel to the point that it is, and that you guys have been able to support me in this journey and get me to this position, has been absolutely amazing and humbling, and just all I don't have words. So I really appreciate it. This is a dream come true for me, and I'm really excited to go full time and give you guys a lot more content, a lot more cool stuff. So it's coming your way. So I hope you guys will enjoy all of it. So thank you. All right, so let's see. We've got about 4 more minutes, guys. 4 more minutes to get your raffle in. So exclamation point raffle. Make sure that you guys are in and you can win your chance to get this beautiful whiskey glass. I think I've already showed it. It's not on here anymore. And then after this raffle, we're going to be doing in the next 5 minutes, we're going to open a new raffle for this. GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, anyone? GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, anyone? That's what we'll be doing after this raffle. So stick around. If you don't win a whiskey glass, you can still win a copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. So it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I am going to take a quick potty break. I will be right back. I don't know. Watch this merch promo. I'll be right back. Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. Can you imagine if I stopped the video right here to tell you about some mobile game or a VPN? Honestly, we're so much better than that. I'd much rather sit here in this super comfortable Night Owl hoodie and drink my coffee from this beautiful Night Owl mug and just say thank you. Viewer, thank you, seriously, for watching my videos and supporting this channel so I don't have to sell out. And hey, if you happen to find yourself wearing one of these super comfortable, amazing Night Owl hoodies and drinking from this handsome coffee mug, well, you'll have probably found it in the link in the description while you were undoubtedly searching for the like button and subscribing to my channel. So thank you, you handsome son of a... Okay. All right, here we go. 1 minute, 58 seconds, guys. Get your raffles in. Get your raffles in. I will say, subscribers, like if I'll say this. If you are just passing through and you're not a subscriber to the channel, the chances of you winning are a little slimmer. Just saying. Chino King with a $4.99 says, "Let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Is that scripture? Is that scripture? I don't remember that one. But I like it. Bryce Hernandez with the 20 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to read off some names here. What I need you guys to do is put some W's in the chat for Bryce Hernandez. And Bryce has been a member for at least 90 days. He has that gold badge. All right, here we go. TV Mark, Francis, Jelly Belly BT, Mr. GTA Man, Gaming with Raymond, Jay Mason, Next Door B, Brandon Crutchfield, Stephen Hill 9688, Zekel 1980, Vader, Ulrich 13, Hanting Season. Oh crap! Sorry, lost my place there. Let's see. We got Did we get Hanting Season? Where's that at? Hanting Season. Yeah. Adaman, Boy Wolfie, Aites Cam. I don't know how to say that. Sorry. Filta. Seen that name before quite a bit. ST Inc. World News. Kanye Breast. Gamer for Wife. Project McBooty. Dude, some of these names, I'm telling you. If I just read your name out, I better see some W's in the chat for Mr. Bryce Hernandez, because he just gifted you a free membership to the SAC. Welcome to the SAC.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
Okay, folks, it is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. The raffle has the entry has concluded. we are about to pick a winner here. So let me go ahead and move my screen up here so you guys know this is all legit and above board. Last thing I would want is anybody accusing me of doing a illegitimate raffle. So give me 1 second here. I gotta pull this thing up. Where is it? We'll go down here. Here we go. Go to, let's see, F11. Oh, that's F12. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's go back up here, show that, scroll out here, and then we'll go ahead and window capture 2, window capture 1. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so we'll go window capture 1. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, you guys can see this, yeah? All right, so you can see we've got the whiskey glass giveaway that's active right now. And we're about to pick a winner here. Timothy Money, YouTube, welcome to the sack. Okay, so we're about to pick a winner. So I'm gonna come over here. You can't see my mouse. Let me make sure, let's see. Well, we'll just hit the button. Okay, so entries are closed. You can no longer join. You guys had plenty of time to do that. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. The first winner of the laser engraved whiskey glass is 2 Fest Beats. If you were in here, 2 Fest Beats, congratulations. You have won yourself a whiskey glass. If you win a whiskey glass, what I need you to do is join the Discord, type !Discord, and you'll be automatically, you'll see the link for Discord pop up. You need to join that Discord and then go to the general chat and tag one of the head mods. Just type in @headmod and then your name, and then they'll reach out to you and confirm that you are who you say you are, and then we'll work on shipping you your whiskey glass, okay? So 2 Fest Beats, welcome. You have won a whiskey glass. Congratulations. Okay, that's 1. Sounds like 2 Fest Beats is here. That's awesome. So we can go ahead and get him confirmed. That's good. Okay, we have 1 more whiskey glass to give away. And then we're going to start the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition giveaway. All right, here we go. Ready? Drum roll. Brrr. All right. Spizike Spiegel. That's a name I've seen around here for a while. Spizike, congratulations. You've won yourself a custom laser engraved Sav 50K Club whiskey glass. Congrats, brother. I've seen you around for a long time. I know you deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you are here, make sure that you go to the Discord and confirm your identity with one of the head mods, and we will hook you up with a whiskey glass. Shipping, by the way, guys, is going to go out probably in the next week or so. I've got to get some, I want to get some nice little boxes to send these out in. I don't just want to like send them out in a cardboard piece of crap with a little bit of, you know, like packing peanuts in there or something. I want to give you guys something nice. You know what I mean? Like I want to hook it up. So we're going to get you a nice little gift box. So shipping should go out on those here in the next week or so. I just got to go ahead and get those. The whiskey glasses are here. I got a whole box of them. I just got to go ahead and get the packing stuff for them and send those out. But in the meantime, I need you to confirm your identity. So go to the Discord using !Discord. It'll pull up the link and you can pull up the Discord, go to the Discord, go to the general chat, tag one of the head moderators, just type in @headmod. It'll auto-populate. You can click on @headmod and then type your name. One of those head moderators will reach out to you and give you the steps you need to confirm your identity. Super easy. Doesn't take a long time. Chili will help you out if he's around. Once we confirm your identity on those last 2 whiskey glasses, we'll go ahead and send this out. But that's it. That's it. Our 2 winners are 2 Fest Beats and Spizike Spiegel. Let's get some W's in the chat for those 2 fellas. Congratulations, guys. These are really cool whiskey glasses. I think you're going to enjoy them. All right, so we've got another giveaway to do, though. This is not the end. This is merely the beginning. This is merely the beginning. So let's go ahead and complete that giveaway because that's done. That's done. And we have 1 more giveaway to go. So let's go ahead and get this one started. All right. The giveaway is open for the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, okay? If you would like to join the giveaway and join the raffle, type !Raffle and it'll automatically enter you to win a free copy of the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. Now, it can be on any platform, whether you're Xbox or PlayStation. Well, let's be real, those are the only two, because they are in the process of just totally taking a fat dump on PC gamers. But that's okay, you know, I'm not spiteful. But whatever system you're on, don't worry, we'll get you guys hooked up with the right version. So if you're on PlayStation, we'll make sure you get the PlayStation version. If you're on Xbox, we'll make sure you get the Xbox version. So don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and type !raffle. Join the raffle to get your to enter to win your chance at a free copy, one free copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, whatever platform you like. Okay? So that raffle is officially open. If you can hear my voice right now, this is your chance. !raffle will get you entered to win. Now you have an hour to go. Maybe we'll, if you guys want, we can cut it down. We can cut it down to maybe like 30 minutes. I feel like an hour is a long time. That'd put us at like 11, or I'm close to 11 o'clock Eastern time. We'll take a group consensus on that. So far we have 104 entries to the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition raffle. And then we have another announcement that we're going to make. So let's see. It is close to 10 o'clock. We've got 8 minutes left. I have a special announcement coming live here in 8 minutes that I think you guys are going to be really excited about. Okay? But in the meantime, make sure you guys get in the raffle. Make sure you're entered to win. We're going to be giving away one free copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. All right. So, with that being said, Snarko is here. He says, ooh. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? So, we've got... Snarko is actually a part of this announcement that we're going to be making here in the next 7 minutes. In the next 7 minutes, we got some really cool stuff that we're going to be giving away. Something... I don't want to say anymore. I'm not going to say anymore. You're not getting it out of me. You're not getting it out of me. We're not doing it. But we'll do it in 7 minutes. We're going to announce it. All I'm going to say is, if you're not signed in to 6Hub, you need to be. Go create a login. It's free. It doesn't cost you a dime. Go log in to 6hubhq.com. Tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. Here's the link just in case any of you guys need it. There it is. It's going to pop up here on your screens. Streamlabs is going to hook it up. The bot, anyway. There it is, right there. There's the link, right there. Visit 6Hub here. Go to 6Hub. Create a login. You're going to want one. Trust me, you're going to want one. Oh, no, Sith. You said a dono a bit ago, and I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Let me scroll back up and find it. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go and find it. I can't believe I missed it. I'm sorry. Must have got lost in the raffle stuff. Let's see. What do we want to go to? Top chat. Let's go to fan funding. Here we go. Okay, we've had a few things that I've missed. I apologize, fellas. Phoenix Del Mar has been a member for 3 months, says, is Sun Life Stadium in GTA 6? Is there a GTA 6 Online? Yes, there is a GTA 6 Online. I don't know if Sun Life Stadium is in it, but yes, there is a GTA 6 Online. I read Chino's comment earlier. Tim Dolas, welcome to the sack. Spizike Spiegel says, I'm all up in this bit. Mr. Slizinger says, with the $2 donation, says, I love you, Sav. Your channel is a port in the storm. Well, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Sith, I am looking for... Oh, there it is. Oh, my gosh. I did miss it. I'm sorry. He says, yo, Sav, been busy with work. Congrats on full time. You deserve it. Truly, I can finally support the channel. Big ups to you and the fam. Thank you, brother. Seriously, thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. It's because of people like you that I'm able to do this. So thank you. It really means a lot. I'll never lose sight of that, guys. I'll never lose sight. I'm not going to be one of those, like, young, stupid, content creators that just like takes everything for granted. Okay, I'm not that guy. I'm 35. I've lived enough life to know when I got a good thing and appreciate it. So thank you guys so much. It really means a lot to me. I am never going to intentionally do you dirty. So I will always make sure that the content that I'm making is the best quality that I can make, and it's entertaining, and you guys enjoy it and all the nonsense. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed to like it. You may not, but I'm not gonna waste your time. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna intentionally waste your time. So thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for that $5 donation. It means a lot. Okay. Money Matters 616 says, what do you make monthly off the channel? I don't want to necessarily share that information. That's not, I'm a little on the personal side. But I do good. You know, I'm just now to the point where, I mean, I'm an average 35-year-old dude with a wife and 2 kids, and, you know, we've got a nice house, and, you know, so I'm able to pay the bills on my own. So, I mean, you can probably put 2 and 2 together, but it's not like I'm not like making millions or anything like that, you know. But I'm doing well for myself, and it's thanks to you guys, so I appreciate it. Loki, I appreciate it. So Sav, may God bless you and your channel, because content creation is a very hard thing to do. It is. I enjoy it though. It can be hard, especially if you're not enjoying it. If it feels more like work to you than something you want to do, guys, it's crazy. Here, I'm gonna level with you for a second. I'm just gonna tell you something, okay? Because this is kind of where I'm at with things. All right, my whole life I've gone from, like, you know, leading up to like the last 5 years, I've job hopped. Like, I've gone from one job to the next, to the next, to the next, trying to figure out what it is that I want to do with my career. And then I finally landed at this place that I've been for the last 5 years, and I've done pretty well there, and I've enjoyed it, and I've appreciated them, you know, taking me on and hiring me there, and it's been good. It's been really good. It's been somewhat stable, but I've done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, and I'm finally to the point now where I've like figured out what it is that I want to do. Like, I job hopped so many times because I couldn't figure out what I wanted. You know, nothing felt like right to me. But this is like truly for me, it's like a culmination of like not only like my skills and talent, but also like what I want to do and what I care about and my passions and all that stuff. So this is like supremely meaningful to me. And you know, I'm not trying to get like all sappy, but like this is like the first time in my life that I've stumbled onto something that I feel like is truly what I want to do. And I enjoy doing it. This doesn't feel like work to me. It really doesn't. Like, sometimes it can get a little stressful, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't feel like work to me. Like, when I'm doing a deep dive on like patents or locations or whatever, like, I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm enjoying this stuff, which is, I hope that comes through in the content, and I hope you guys can see that. But this doesn't feel like a job to me, which is why I'm happy to put in like 60 hours a week on this stuff and like forego sleep. You know, before I was able to go full time, just so you guys know, like I'd stay up until like 2-3 o'clock in the morning working on an edit or working on a video script or working on research for a video or something. And then I'd go to bed, and I'd have to get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, let my therapist in the front door so she can work with my son. And then I'd have to like leave to go do an appointment at like 10. And then I'd have another one around like 2 o'clock. And then sometimes I would have an evening appointment, sometimes not. Then I would come home, try and spend some time with my family. And then whatever free time I had left, I'd be working on trying to make these videos and all that stuff. So we finally got it to a point where, you know, I can, you know, take one of those things and set them aside and say, okay, this is not taking up any more of my time. I can just focus on content. Family's always going to be the most important thing to me. I'm never going to sacrifice family for content or family for anything. But the fact that I'm able to walk away from my full-time job that has supported my family for the past 5 years and do this is absolutely amazing. And I seriously can't thank you guys enough. It means the world to me. It really does. And at the risk of sounding sappy and preachy and all this stuff, I just truly, I think I'm really appreciative, guys. I really am. So it means a lot. But yeah, so just wanted to say that. But yeah, it's been a grind, and I'm happy to keep the grind up because it doesn't feel like work to me. I just have more time to grind now. So that's that's cool. So anyway. Spizike Spiegel, yeah, if you're late, bro, I'm going full time. I'm starting full time here in the next 2 weeks, so it's super exciting. So anyway, Simplest, or no, that's American Missile. We're gonna get to that here in just a second, but we got Oscar Reyes with a $4.99 says, congrats with your channel. The algorithm is working. The content is great. Don't be scared. My son is on the spectrum. You'll do great. Well, that's awesome, man. You know. there's a huge misconception about kids with special needs, guys, especially like, autism spectrum disorder or Down syndrome, or, there's a handful of others. But what I'll say is, like, these kids are, I'm biased, of course, because my son is on the spectrum, but these kids are absolutely the closest thing to angels that I think ever will walk this earth. And it's amazing just to see the sweet, kind nature that he has, and watch him grow and learn and adapt to this world, which is sad that he kind of has to do because he's perfect. But yeah, I wouldn't change a thing, man. I mean, I've had people ask me, like, would you cure him if you could? And my response to that is, like, my son's perfect for me, but if there's anything that I could do to, like, make his life easier, I would do it, but not for selfish reasons. I love him for who he is. He's absolutely amazing. I tell people all the time, like, my daughter, I had her very young. I was 23 when I had my daughter, and she made me a father. But my son, he made me a man. And, like, there's something, and I know there's people in here with special needs kids, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. But, like, when you are blessed with a child with special needs, it has its challenges. It does, and it can be a little scary at times. But I'm telling you, it is the most rewarding thing. It is absolutely the most rewarding thing, and there is no love on this planet like with what a special needs child can provide. So anyway, I don't know. I'm getting sappy, but anyway, but yeah. So I wouldn't change a thing. But anyway. Okay, we've got some donations here pouring in, so let's go ahead and get to these real quick. Let's see. We've got Oscar Reyes. Oh, I read that one already. American Missile says, you make great vids. Can't wait to see where it goes. Appreciate the $2, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Simplua7 with the $5 says, Sav, what are your predictions on the start to finish GTA 6 story and how it will end? That's hard to say. I mean, they could go any which way they want to at this point. What I'll say is that I think it's entirely possible that both characters are still standing at the end of the story. I don't think they're going to kill them off. I just don't. I think that's, like, it's too cliche. It's too predictable. It's too easy to see where that goes. I don't think Rockstar is going to do that. They like throwing a wrench in the system. So, American Missile with a $2 donation. You've already retracted it, but I already know what you said. He said Jason's a cop, fellas, so get him.
You are a worthless piece of shit! Get out of my face!
You're fired.
Get him! Kendrick Foster with the $9.99 says, starting to see a belief that Rockstar will skip the third trailer. What do you think? Nope, I don't. I don't think they're going to skip the third trailer. I think they want you to think they're going to skip the third trailer. Congrats on going full-time. That's my dream. Love the channel. Kendrick, I hope your dreams come true. I hope you're able to go full-time too. Thank you for all the support. Love you, brother. Good luck to you with your content journey. And then Chili with the $10 says, Down syndrome is the bee's knees. They are an absolute light of joy in this world for a world that really needs more joy. I could not agree more, Chili. I absolutely could not agree more. You will never see a kid as happy and smiling as largely as kids with Down syndrome, and they are a true blessing. And same with autism spectrum disorder, guys. If you have somebody with special needs in your life, take a moment to show them the kindness and respect and acknowledgement of their existence instead of just passing them by because you're too scared to interact with them. They are people. They are 100% cognizant. They are very aware of you, and I promise you they're smarter than you think. Just give them a little bit of love. Show them a little bit of attention. We need more of that in this world, guys. We need more of that. But yes, Chili, you are absolutely correct. Thank you for the $10 donation. You didn't have to do that. That's very kind of you, but thank you. Okay. So it is announcement time, fellas. It is announcement time. We're about to announce some stuff, but then Redemption comes in here and drops 20 gifted memberships. What a swell guy. What a swell guy. So here's what we're gonna do. And then Equalizer with a $20 donation says, GTA 6 talk is nice, but getting savvy is what connects people to you. That engagement is what has shaped this community into what it is. I really appreciate that, Equalizer. I just try to be authentic with you guys. If I'm not your jam, that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna hold it against you if you think I'm like unk status or boring or whatever. Like, there's plenty of creators out there. You'll find one you like, you know. But there's no point in me faking anything, because that just lures in the wrong people. You know, I want a community of people that I vibe with, that get me, that understand what we're doing here, and that's the most important thing to me. I truly view a lot of you guys as friends, you know, and having this tight-knit community is absolutely the most important thing to me with this channel. That and my integrity. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Not that you had to donate anything else, brother. You're like one of the biggest supporters of this channel monetarily that we got. So Redemption. Okay, so I'm gonna read off some names here. If I read your name here, just understand that you were just gifted a free membership courtesy of Redemption. So let's get some W's in the chat for Redemption. Starting off with Menxie, ASDF W7KF or 4R. God, I can't talk. Fadi Rashed, Solid Token, Panic Pickles, or I'm sorry, Picnic Pickles, Tabby Room, Yo 53, The Idea 4217, Jeremy Schoen 9876, Arthur Friedis, Ziggy, Paradigm, Dalen Wright, Big Sky Daddy 999, Carrie 2546, Byron Baradley, Yams OP, Dylan Wood 808, P Fried, John C 4833. If I said your name, welcome to the SAC. You are now a member, whether you like it or not.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better.
Okay, it's announcement time, everybody. Hold your donations, hold your gifted memberships. We got an announcement to make. All right. So, as you guys have known, 6Hub has been something that we've been working very hard at turning into something really cool. So let me get something pulled up here. I got something to show you guys. All right. Starting right now, as of 10 p.m. All right. If you go to 6Hub, let me capture this window. We gotta make it smaller. Sorry, you can't see that. 1 second, fellas. 1 second. Sorry, we're producing on the fly and we're not that good at it. All right, we'll go here. Oh goodness, what am I doing? Window capture, here we go. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and make this full screen. Okay, if you go to 6Hub right now, let me zoom in a little bit. If you go to the upper left-hand corner, you'll notice there is a big glowing yellow button that says giveaway, win a PS5. If you click on this button, it will take you to a page where you see some things. And on that page, you'll see win a PlayStation 5 Pro. On 6Hub, as of right now, you can go to 6Hub and you can start this sort of puzzle competition giveaway type thing that we've got going. So how it works, and I want to give a big shout out to some other creators right now, because this was not just my doing. I've been in talks with people like Snarko, who's in the chat right now. You just saw him say, let's go. We've got Jeff Favignano, Captain Glack, Rob Morris over at Vinewood Public Access, Mr. Cannon Phelps himself, the designer of 6Hub, and the guy behind the scenes working on it, has donated money to this giveaway, guys, as if he hasn't done enough. And then we've got Will Mac, formerly Will Mac Daddy. I'm sorry, I'm having a real hard time dropping the daddy. But Will Mac, and then of course yours truly. So the 6 or 7 of us have decided that we were going to pitch in and put some money together so we can do a PS5 Pro giveaway. Okay, so big shout out to those guys, first of all. These guys, like Generic Jerry just said, are absolute legends. There's the link right there in the chat. Check it out. Go to 6Hub and sign up for free. Now, how this works is you go to the website. All you have to do is go over to the frame analyzer tool, okay? Now, some of these questions, you can see all the questions here on the side of the screen. There's 25 of them, 24 or 25 questions, okay? You can see them all here. But you can only answer them in order. So what you need to do, if you're stumped or you get to a spot where you can't answer a specific question, you got to go find that piece of media, okay? So for example, I'm not going to show you how to do it because that would defeat the purpose. But I'm not going to show you where it is, but I'll show you how to do it. So like this question here, number 3, Sarah's salon phone number. So obviously, this is something that you would have to go in to the footage or the screenshots and find. Now, this one in particular, I'll just tell you, is in the Ultimate Edition benefits. So what you're going to do is you're going to go through and you're going to answer those questions. Now, you can do that from the Frame Analyzer page. So if you're on Trailer 2, or any piece of media for that matter, you'll see a giveaway button in the upper right-hand corner. You can click on that button and you can go through and you can answer that question down here in the bottom right-hand corner. If you're on that specific piece of media and you found it, you can just type it in here. Now, it's not case sensitive, but it does require like you to be accurate. Like for example, some of these, like this one in particular is a phone number. You need to make sure that you got the full phone number in there. Typical phone numbers here in the United States, if you're not familiar, is 3 digits, then a hyphen, then 3 digits, then a hyphen, then 4 digits. But we have set it up to where you can just type in the full phone number without the hyphens. So hopefully you guys should be able to do that. If you do get stuck, go to the 6Hub Discord, and you can bring up any problems or glitches you're running into with an administrator. This is going to be live for 30 days, so you have plenty of time. For context, guys, Bogan Bav, Mr. Bogan Bav, you guys all know Bav, right? Bav was able to answer this and do this full 25 question giveaway within about 30 minutes. So if you guys have been paying attention, if you've been doing this, then you should be able to get it. And to answer your question, IDIQKUT, I don't know how to say that. No, it's not just US. This is worldwide. So how it's going to work is wherever you are in the world, as long as you're not in like North Korea or some country that the United States is at war with, like Iran, we'll be able to get you a PlayStation 5 Pro. So we'll figure it out. If we got to pay a little extra shipping or whatever, we'll do that. So we're going to do that. If there's any countries that are obvious, problems, well, that should be in here, but you can read the disclosure here. That's all here at the bottom. There's a service and privacy policy and all that stuff. You guys can read all of that, eligibility and all that stuff. You have to be 18 years or older. You can't be under the age of 18. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, it's worldwide. So it goes for the next 30 days. It's pretty cool. So how it works is obviously once you've answered all the questions, and you've finished the puzzle, you'll be put into a pool of other people that have done the same. In about 30 days, we will draw a winner, a singular winner of that prize pool. So you have a whole 30 days to finish these 25 questions, so there's no rush. But you do have to use the Frame Analyzer tool to answer some of these questions because some of them are hard to find. And that was intentional. So definitely make sure that you guys are using the Frame Analyzer tool. We've already tested like all the AI and all that stuff to see how much AI knew, and it doesn't get you very far, so it's not worth it. Just go ahead and use the Frame Analyzer tool and find the answers, because that's where you'll find them. That's why we created this, so you could get in here and use the Frame Analyzer tool and get comfortable with it before Trailer 3 drops. So you got 30 days. One random winner will be selected from that pool of people that have completed the questions. So how do we answer the questions? It's really easy, guys. It's really easy. So you can go to the giveaway tab. What you do is you click on here, open Analyzer, and then you go through. Like, for example, if you click on trailer 2 and you click on the giveaway button, this question here is Sarah's salon phone number. Okay, obviously, You can go through all of trailer 2 if you want and try and find anywhere that has a salon. I'm just going to give you a heads up. You're not going to find it in trailer 2. So then what you do is you go back to the library and you scroll through until you find, you know, the piece of media that contains this bit of information. Every single question on this list can be answered by one of the either screenshots or trailers that we have. Okay, we didn't put anything on here that you can't find using the media we have on the website. So I'm just going to explain here for a second. For this particular question, even if you pull up like a screenshot, let's see. Here's a screenshot here of, let's see. Why is that not working? Let's go back here. Why are those buttons not working? Canon, un problemo. Those the skip to the next screenshot buttons aren't working, Canon. We'll have to make sure those are working. But yeah. So for example, once we get this fixed, sorry guys, we'll fix that here in just a second. Canon's usually pretty good about that stuff. But like if you find a particular screenshot, like honestly, like if one of the questions was, what's the speed limit on the sign in the car screenshot? You'd want to zoom in here and take a look at this sign. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's my computer that's lagging here and having problems. Maybe it's not the website. But yeah, you would just go through the different screenshots and find the answers. They're all in here. I'm not going to show you guys exactly where they're at. That would kind of defeat the purpose. But you can find all this information in the Frame Analyzer tool using the media provided on the website. It's all there. If you get stumped, you're just not looking hard enough. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, pretty cool, right? So I don't know that it's a problem with the website, Canon. It may just be me. Oh, you know what it is? It's all the extra traffic on 6Hub right now. I guarantee you that's what it is. It's all the extra traffic on 6Hub that's slowing it down. So bear with us, guys. Like, there's probably a lot of you pouring into the website right now. So if it seems a little glitchy and slow, just give it a little bit of time. Maybe wait a couple hours. You got a whole 30 days to answer the questions. So Smokestack says, amazing idea. You should do something like this monthly when GTA 6 actually drops. Obviously not a pro every time. Well, I'd go broke pretty fast. I am more than happy to pay it forward with the donations and stuff that I get, but I don't think I could do a pro every giveaway. But yeah, I was actually just talking with Cannon earlier. I think it'd be fun to do more frequent giveaways. I enjoy this. I don't want people to come and watch my content just for giveaways. I don't want to do that. Kind of scummy. And it's a weird way to like grow a community. I know there's a lot of creators out there that do that, that just make like, you know, I'm doing a giveaway this week. I'm doing a giveaway that next week. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. That's, you know, that's not going to get you very far in the grand scheme of things. So I'm not going to do that. But I do like the idea of doing giveaways, and I'd like to do more of them. So yeah, hang tight with the website, guys. There's a lot of you probably going to it right now. I mean, there's like 350 people in here right now, and some of you guys are probably going to the website and checking it out. So it's probably running a little slow, but give it time. And you've got plenty of time. You got 30 days to answer the questions. We're actually working on one of the things we're working on. We're waiting on more. I don't know what the term is. Cannon's the guy to talk to about this stuff, but we're waiting on like more computing room or whatever for the website to make it a little bit faster. So, oh, Cannon said just check your Discord, Sav. Oh yeah, we've had 112 active users in the last 30 minutes. That's why it's like spiked. Let's see. Require correct frame view. It's a toggle. We can just change it anytime. Okay. Yeah, that's we're definitely seeing an influx of people on the site right now. That's why that's running a little bit slow. But yeah. But that's that. That's the second big announcement that we have. So let's check in and see where we are with the countdown timer on the current giveaway for the copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. Let's see. We've got 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. So if you guys have not entered to win the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, need to go ahead and type !raffle, and you will be entered to win. So we've got about 30 minutes left on that. One lucky winner in the next 30 minutes will get a copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. So, pretty straightforward. If you haven't entered to win, go ahead and do that. If you do win, if you happen to win the raffle, it's very important that you go to the Discord and I'll provide you the link. You'll have it, but you'll go to the Discord and you'll reach out to one of the head moderators. You just type @headmod and then your name, and then we'll have you confirm your identity by taking a screenshot of you being logged into your specific YouTube channel for the winner. And then once we've confirmed your identity, we'll go ahead and we'll hook you up with whatever. I'll get with you personally and we'll chat, and we'll get you a copy of GTA 6. So that will happen here in the next 30 minutes. So with that being said, we've got a lot of content planned. I've got, like I said, probably 4 or 5 different patent videos that I'm working on right now. One of the benefits from my channel growing in the way that it is that I am starting to get more sponsorship opportunities. I want you guys to know that I'm not going to take any sponsors that I feel like are scummy or whatever, but it's kind of a necessary evil of being able to go full time. So you will see sponsored segments in more videos more frequently. But again, it's not going to be anything that, you know, is a waste of time or a scam or anything like that. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I'm being very methodical about what sponsors I am willing to work with. So if you guys see that, just understand it's part of growing. It's part of becoming a larger channel and being able to go full time. Got to pay the bills. You know what I mean? Got to pay the bills. So, but yeah, I appreciate all the support. Appreciate you guys watching and hanging out there with the content. So, what do you say we guys do some calls? It's 10:22. You know, we still got about 30 minutes to go before we do the giveaway. So if you guys are not a part of the Discord, definitely go ahead and join the Discord. I'm about to post a link here. You'll see that in the chat here in just a second, or you probably already see it. Just click on that link that's provided by Streamlabs, and they'll get you hooked up with the Discord. All you got to do, if you want to get on one of these live calls, is just scroll down on the Discord to the waiting room and pop into the waiting room, and then we'll pull you in. So currently we have Tyler 987, Funny 991, Zach, and Boris the Great. We've got plenty of opportunities for more people to pop in and chat. It's always interesting to talk to Zach. I'm wondering what he's going to say tonight. But yeah, so if you wanna get into the waiting room, or if you want to get in to the live stream and chat or say hi or ask a question or whatever, that's the best way to do it. Just join the link in the description, or join the link that I just posted in the chat, Discord link, and then scroll down in the waiting room and click into the waiting room. Just make sure your mic's working, and you can chat with whoever's in there. We'll pull you guys in one at a time. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop into the on-air section. And we got Ian in here. We'll go ahead and bring Ian in for a second. What's up, buddy? Oh, I've got their order already. Yeah. Thanks to Canon and his new software called Hype Tally, we have an active running order of whoever joins the waiting room. So, yeah, we don't have to get. Yeah, he's a beast, dude. So thank you, Canon. Shout out Canon. So we're gonna be pulling people in one at a time. But yeah, dude, how are you? Wanted to give you a quick shout because you're one of fellas. This is one of the creators that has pitched in on the 6 Hub giveaway that we're gonna be doing. Mr. Ian Gaming, or Snarko himself. He's had some really cool videos here lately. He's diving in. He's doing some deep dives, fellas. Not a lot of people doing deep dives. But he's looking into the luxury aspects of Grand Theft Auto 6 and that kind of stuff. So definitely need to check him out. But shout out Snarko. So how you doing, buddy? It's been good. It's been a good one. I'm not too drunk yet, which is always a good sign. You know, if I can get to 10 o'clock without getting hammered, you know, I feel like that's a win. Oh, shoot, we don't have any audio on you. Sorry. Well, 1 second, guys. Hang tight. Let me fix that. Thank you guys for letting me know. Where is Community Discord? There we go. All right, how's that? Is that... Can you say something real quick?
Let's see.
There we go. Now we got you. Okay. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Like, I just wish that it would like remember that the Discord is, is connected. But for some reason, I got to reconnect every time. Anyway, what were you saying? How are you? How are you doing?
I'm excited to chat with these guys and see what their minds are thinking right now. That's always fun. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to talking to Zach. It's always kind of an off the cuff
strange question that he's
They're very
got.
creative with the questions, but
So-
he's just going.
Yeah. It's entertaining for sure. So anyway, have you tried to answer those questions on the thing? Did I send those to you yet?
On the website?
On 6up? Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a few of them. I gotta finish
Okay.
it though. I might speed run it on stream and see how quickly I can get it done. Beat
It's-
Bav's record.
It's tricky. There are Bav is pretty exceptional at this kind of stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Like
Yeah,
when it comes to like
very.
geolocation and stuff, when it comes to GTA 5, like the dude you can show him like a piece of dirt on the ground in some random location, be like, oh, I know right where that is. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Bav is pretty good with that, like freakishly good with that. But I think some of these questions are gonna throw people for a loop. They're gonna be a little tricky. The diehards, I think, will probably get it. But if you're not paying close attention and you don't know how to use the frame analyzer tool, you may struggle a little bit. But just take some time, get to know how everything works, and just go through and look at all the content. Again, all the answers are going to be there. So there's not a single answer to any of those questions that you cannot find by using the frame analyzer tool. So
Yes, sir.
anyway, but yeah. So Jerry said, is Bav in the room with us? Sav sounded just like him. That was a terrible accent, and I think he would give me shit for that, but I'm not here to fuck spiders, mate. That's my favorite Bav quote. All right. So let's go ahead and bring some folks in. Let me see. We got Tyler987 is first. So we're going to bring Tyler in first and see what he has to say. Tyler.
G'day.
Tyler 987. Can you hear
There he
me?
is.
Yo.
He was mudded.
Sorry, I had to
What's
mute
good,
the
buddy?
stream.
No worries, brother. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, just working on the frame analyzer at the moment.
Oh yeah, getting through those questions. What question are you on right now?
Yeah. I think, let me check. I'm stuck on, I think it's 5. I think
Okay.
I found it, but I ain't sure.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to make it too easy for you guys. I want to make it too
Yeah.
easy. But that's cool. That's cool, man. That's awesome. Well, how you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I've been sipping a little bit of brandy.
Oh yeah, what kind of brandy?
E&J's peach brandy.
Peach brandy. I love a good flavored alcohol, so I think I could get on board with that.
Yeah, I'm not
Right.
too much of a sipper. I usually take shots, but this is the first time I've been sipping in a while.
Yeah, it's good with ice, man. I gotta
It
tell
is.
you, like, have you ever had Jack Daniel's Tennessee Blackberry?
I think so, but I'm not too sure.
If you haven't,
I
you
may
need to
try it,
try
yeah.
it. Now, I am not. I promise you guys, I'm not sponsored by Jack Daniel's. This stuff is just really good. It's really good. It's super easy to drink. I drink it on ice. Yeah, I don't need to mix anything in with it. It's really good. Like, and I'm not one of those like cool guys that has like a huge collection of like fancy whiskeys and like, oh yeah, I can taste the notes of like
1821. Or whatever the old year is.
I could taste the notes of like Street Sign from 1967. You know, like I'm not one of those guys. But like I do enjoy a flavored whiskey. And Jack Daniel's is pretty good.
I've had a whole lot of whiskeys, but I'm from Kentucky, like right beside Tennessee, so I've had a lot of flavored moonshine.
Hey,
And
dude, whatever you
a
like,
lot of
man.
them
Moonshot.
really good.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, whatever you like. I'm a big proponent of, drink what you like and don't let anybody give you shit for it. You know, like we got Threshold Gaming over here talking smack about Jack Daniel's whiskey. And what I say to that is, you like what you like, man. You like what you like. So, if you don't like Jack Daniel's, that's okay. You don't have to. But I like it.
It's an
It's pretty
acquired
good.
taste.
And I'm going to keep drinking it. So,
Well,
but
I
yeah.
wanted to congratulate you for being able to go full time.
Thanks,
the
man.
big
Thanks. That
pop.
means a lot.
And I'm looking forward to seeing what all you're going to be able to do with being able to just focus on YouTube here in a few weeks.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah, me
fun.
too. With any luck, I'll be able to maybe start on that on Monday. Like I said, I don't know that they'll make me work that full 2 weeks, but they may, and I owe it to them. So, you know, if they ask me to work that full 2 weeks, I will. They've done good by me, so I don't want to burn any bridges. But yeah, I mean, within the next 2 weeks for sure, I'll be going full time. So, Jay, if you want to join the raffle, type !raffle in the chat, and it'll automatically enter you to win. Sorry, we had a guy asking a question about that.
Oh yeah, no worries.
So yeah, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm really looking forward to getting more videos out there and making more content and doing daytime streams too. There's a lot of folks in the UK that can't catch these Whiskey Wednesday streams. You know, when I've done some like daytime reactions to whatever news we're getting or whatever from Rockstar, I've had a lot of UK folks pop in and say, "Hey, I've never been able to catch a Whiskey Wednesday stream," but so I'm looking forward to kind of including more of those folks into the fold. So.
Yeah, I've liked watching TGG go live during like whenever he was doing his hype videos and hype streams.
Yeah.
After he would like die down and go to sleep, I would hop on your stream because you would wake up and start doing your streams.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, TGG's a cool guy. I've gotten to know a lot of other GTA creators and creators that aren't necessarily from the GTA world, and all of them have been super nice and welcoming. And I've met very few people that I feel like, I want to be careful about what I say, but I've met very few people that I don't like. You know what I mean? So very few, like one or two. You know what I mean? Most everybody's been pretty cool.
So about the laser engraved whiskey glasses, I had a few ideas you could possibly do.
Oh, okay. All right.
One being,
what you got?
Like, one being kind of the same, but maybe for like a higher subscriber count.
Okay.
Like a milestone for that is like a rimmed one that's like with a yellow rim, like because you and your bananas, and like a yellow logo. Or maybe like some decorative like coasters for people.
Coasters? Yeah, coasters are a good idea. Yeah.
Like those were some of my ideas just off the top of my head.
Very cool stuff, man. I'll keep the coasters in mind for sure. I don't know if they'll do like yellow rimmed glasses. They typically are like maybe coffee cups. Maybe coffee cups, but whiskey glasses are typically just like the clear glass. You can like either laser engrave them or put like a white like vinyl decal or something on there. But yeah, that's definitely a good idea. I'll keep the coasters in mind for sure.
Yeah, my idea with the like rimmed was like how sometimes I'm not a huge drinker, maybe like martinis or whatever drink it is, but have like the salt rim.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking about that, but just make it yellow for bananas.
Yeah, I like it. Maybe we can figure something like that out. Maybe.
And then bring in the topic to GTA. Mm-hmm. Assuming there's going to be weight mechanics, everyone kind of assumes there's going to be one.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to like run your playthrough? Are you going to have Lucia and Jason be more fit, or are you going to get them a little bit on the chunkier side?
Me personally, I think it'd be absolutely hysterical if they were both like just like obnoxiously fat. I don't know how Rockstar will let us do that. Like, I don't know how fat they'll let us make them, but like, dude, have you seen the Fat Lucia meme?
I've seen that. I'm gonna
She's
do a burger
huge,
shot mukbang with Lucia.
She's huge, and I would love like, nothing more than to make Lucia look like Helga the Helganator. You know, like
Gorlock like, the Destroyer.
Yeah, Gorlock. That's Lucia.
That would be absolutely hysterical, and I would 100% do that just for the laughs. You know, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I can't wait to see Lucia in like a bikini with the jiggle physics and all that, but like, I'm married. That stuff doesn't do anything for me. You know what I mean? So like, I'd rather make her like super fat and obnoxiously, you know, whatever. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how much they let us.
To the limit.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sweet. You guys, my wife just ordered a sneaky pizza. Have you heard of the term sneaky pizza?
Yeah.
Have you? Okay, it's a Pete Holmes joke. Like he says, if you've and trust me, this is gonna make, if you're in a relationship, this is gonna make your partner very happy. A sneaky pizza, according to Pete Holmes, is when you order a pizza and you don't tell your significant other about it and you just let it show up, and then you surprise them with it. I'm telling you, it's the best. It's absolutely the best. She just did that for me. I'm gonna go grab that here in just a second. But do that. Sometime, I'm telling you, try it. Go order your wife or husband or whatever a sneaky pizza. Don't tell them it's coming. Just let the doorbell ring and then send them to the door to go get it. I promise they're gonna be very happy.
Do then, Sav? Just order
Yourself a sneaky pizza. Just be
okay.
like, oh my God, who did this?
No way.
Know?
Who did that?
Yeah, exactly. You know, or give a relative like your mom or dad or sister or whatever, give them like $40 and say, hey, at some point when you know I'm home, order me a sneaky pizza. You know what I mean?
Take
There you
notes,
go. That's
chat.
how you do that. I'm telling you. Jerry's like, that's sad. That's funny. Anyway, you have any? What else you got, Tyler?
I have one more thing, and then I'll hop off and let you get to all the other people that are in the waiting room.
All right, brother.
And
What
that
you got?
is, if you could only have one like type of vehicle, like SUV, bike, sports car, like one like type and like one style, which one would you choose for the entire game?
Muscle car, Sabre GT. Easy answer. I don't need any of the fast, flashy stuff. I like a nice muscle car that purrs when you start her up. You know what I mean? Something
And
sexy
it
about
probably
a nice
sounds a
muscle
lot
car.
better. Like that's one thing I'm looking forward to in the gameplay trailer, just hearing the game really.
Oh,
We
yeah,
have,
dude.
but not really. We've only really seen like cutscenes and stuff.
I wanna
being
start
That's
able to
exactly
hear.
right. Yep.
Alrighty,
It's
well,
gonna be
it's
good.
been nice
dude.
talking to you.
Nice talking to you,
Take
man.
care, Tyler.
Hope
Take
you have a
care.
good rest of your week and weekend, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, will do.
All right,
You
see
and
you,
your
buddy.
wife
I'm
and
gonna
the
put you
kids
back in
have
the
a good
waiting
time.
room. You're welcome to hang out in there as long as you like.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, we'll see you. All right, fellas, before we get to the next person, which is Zach, or I'm sorry, Funny 1991, or 991, I'm going to go grab my sneaky pizza. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Oh, boys. Boys! I have the best wife ever. Okay, I'm just saying. Look at that. We've got a pizza. I'm not gonna eat all this, by the way, but I'm pretty sure this is cheesy bread. Yes, cheesy bread and a deluxe pizza from Marco's. I don't know if you've ever had Marco's pizza. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm from Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri. We have really good like St. Louis style pizza there. Puts Marco's to shame. Marco's is better than Papa John's and Domino's and all those other places. So it's pretty good. I'm excited. And those of you that were asking for some mukbang earlier might get a little bit because I'm going to eat some of this pizza. But we're going to go ahead and bring the next caller in. Looks like we have Funny 991, Mr. Serbia. We had him. He was one of the winners last week. And he said, nah, I don't think I need a whiskey glass. So we're going to pull him in. Funny. What's up, buddy?
Yo, Sam, my cousin. How are you doing?
Oh, Sev, my
Hey.
cousin. What's up, dude? How you doing? What's good,
Yeah,
man?
pretty
How
good.
are you?
Yeah, good man. Chilling and drinking some cold iced tea.
Cold iced tea. I figured you'd be sipping on some vodka, man.
No, not vodka.
Are you Russian?
No,
He's Serbian.
Serbian, okay.
They all drink that shit over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mostly on
Hey,
the
cousin. So what's up, man?
Yeah, yeah.
So by the way, I wanted to tell you since you're in here. I know you said you don't need the whiskey glass and all that, but we're gonna hook you up with something of equal value. So I'm gonna get with you after the stream, and we'll figure something out. Okay?
All right, sure, man. Sure.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of crap, with the whole thing going on. Me being across the world of the park.
Yeah.
And with
If
the taxes
if
and
there's a
everything,
way
yeah.
to get you one, I'll do it. Like I'll look into it after this. We'll talk it
Yeah,
over.
and
We'll figure it
there
out.
There is a way, but like it would be expensive as hell for me to like get it.
We'll drive it through the desert.
shipped- to like get it shipped to me, since when it arrives here in Serbia. So yeah,
Well, maybe we'll
kinda
get you
crap,
like a
bro.
digital code for something or something. We'll figure something out. I got you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You won the giveaway last week. I got you. We'll figure something out.
yeah. all right. So yeah, congratulations, man, on going full time. It was
Thank you,
about
man.
time.
I appreciate
It
it.
was about
I was I've been looking forward to this for a long time. And now that it's like here, it's almost like, is this happening? Is this really happening? So, but yeah, it's exciting, man. I'm really happy.
Yeah,
It's been a really, really good day.
yeah, like I wanted to say, like you and other, GTA YouTubers like TGG and Bogan and the other ones like Rob also. It's amazing, like what this community has achieved with GTA and other stuff. It's amazing.
It's been really cool to see, man. I mean, this community was tight before I ever came around, but it's really cool, just like how welcoming everybody's been with me, and like trying to get together with other creators and do the roundtables and stuff like that. Everybody's just been so nice.
Yeah.
The only reason we haven't done roundtables recently is
Man,
just
I'm waiting
because-
for next one.
Yeah. Well, me too, man. Me too. I would love to, but we just haven't had enough information to really talk about.
Yeah, that's right.
So as soon as we get trailer 3, though, I'm gonna give everybody a couple of days to sort of process it, and make their videos and reaction videos and all that stuff. And then we're gonna get together to do a trailer 3 roundtable. So that's coming. I've already got everybody set
You
aside
think we
for
will
that.
get it? The
I do.
The third one.
I
don't
do.
know,
I'd
man.
be really
We're
surprised if
past
they
4
didn't,
months.
man. Yeah, it has been quite a while, but we've got 119 days left, and they said marketing was going to start in the summer. We don't have a whole lot of summer left. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
kind of started with pre-orders, but like it's
yeah.
since then nothing yet.
Yeah.
I mean, hoping for next week for something before the earnings call. But let's see.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. We're probably looking at either just before or right after the earnings call.
It's funny. Do you play GTRP?
Yes.
I noticed your badge just says RP on it. What?
Yeah.
Do you still play a lot?
A little bit. Like me and a couple of my friends are making our own server at the moment. So
Very
yeah,
cool.
Ooh.
couple of stages from the launch. So yeah, we'll see.
Nice.
Are you gonna do RP when GTA 6 drops? Like the
Oh
online
yeah,
one?
man. Of course. Without a doubt.
Are you looking forward to
story
UGC?
mode. Yeah. Excited to see what they will going to do with it.
I feel like people are sleeping on UGC. You know what I mean? I feel like I haven't had
Yeah.
enough. There's not enough people excited about UGC, and they should be. And I think it's just because they don't get it.
They should.
They don't understand like what it's going to be. But yeah, it's surprising to me, like the serious lack of excitement around UGC content. It confuses
like,
me.
I don't know if they will like launch it right away with the online, or maybe a bit later, probably next year.
It'd be cool if they announced
Yeah.
it, like a trailer about it, like
Yeah,
Rockstar,
they probably
Google
will.
or whatever. That'd be cool.
Yeah, right.
They will eventually, but not anytime soon. We're probably looking at, probably 2027, like late 2027, early 2028 before we get UGC
Yeah,
content,
something
if I had to
like
guess.
Yeah, probably with the PC launch. Yeah,
Mm,
probably.
yep. So, anyway, well, you got anything else, man?
Anything else? Let's see. Yeah, like I, like a couple of minutes ago, talking with the boys in the waiting room. Like I said, I die on the hill saying that GTA 6 will be landlocked. It won't be
Oh,
an
yeah?
island.
You're dying on that hill? Okay.
Yeah, man,
That's,
and mostly because when I watched the podcast you did like a couple of months ago, was it last year, something like that, with TGG and other guys,
Yeah.
when TGG mentioned that islands don't have borders and something about
Yeah.
Mount Calaga being at the northern border.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're getting the second state, man.
I mean, brother,
yeah,
it's hard
I'm
to argue
hoping,
with. I thought I was alone on that island, no pun intended. I thought I was alone in that, thinking that, this is going to be, a connected land map. And then TGG was like, when the other people were pushing back, he's like, I don't know, islands don't have borders, and that
man.
to me, I was
Too
like,
many-
okay,
and
TGG
not-
thinks
not
it's
just that.
possible.
not
Might be
not just that,
possible.
man, but like too many Gloriana license plate being shown.
Yeah,
We'll see.
yeah, there really is. Yeah, there's a lot of Gloriana license plates.
And also,
quite a
wasn't
bit.
there, and also wasn't there like somebody did like a digging on the database of the website, and like they found something about Explore Gloriana being there.
Yeah, there was a way long ago. There was a
Right.
URL. It was like Explore Gloriana. It would take you to the GTA 6 website.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but they since removed that. I've tried it since. It says error or whatever. It's like a whatever error. But yeah, they've since removed that. So
And also, I wanted to ask you, since there is on the website, page about the Jason safe house and his vehicles,
yeah.
but there is no mention about Lucia and like her personal vehicles. Like, do you think she will have like her own, or they will have like shared ones, like using the same ones?
I don't know. I feel like there's an opportunity for a really sexist joke in here somewhere, but it's just not coming to me. Maybe one of those like "what's yours is mine" type deals. I don't know. I don't know if Lucia has a personal vehicle like fresh out of prison. Maybe maybe her personal vehicle is the passenger seat of Jason's car. I don't know. We'll just have to kind of wait and see. But you're right. They didn't make any mentions of that. Mainly because it's Jason's house.
Yeah, right.
So I don't know. Well, that's worth actually looking into and kind of digging deeper into. That's interesting.
Yeah, we'll see. But also, do you think like the last getaway of the story will be in like Miami, the final like setting location, or somewhere else? Because they will need to like move places from the cops and probably other bad guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell, man. I could sit here and give you my best guess, but I could be completely wrong. It just depends on where they take the story as far as the writing. I can see it including part of downtown Miami, but I've been on record for a while saying I don't think Jason and Lucia are going to die at the end of this game. So,
You think so?
yeah, I don't think so. I just don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna kill him off. Because who would you replace him with?
Yeah, that's true.
They're gonna try and introduce like 2 other characters for us. Like I could see if it was like one protagonist, maybe. Spoiler alert: if you haven't played Red Dead Redemption, close your ears. With them killing off Arthur Morgan at the end of Red Dead Redemption 2, and you taking over as John Marston, that made sense. It was like a logical thing, because it was a prequel to Red Dead 1. But I just don't see that. I don't see that taking place with GTA 6. I got to make a quick statement here real quick because we got 1 minute and 40 seconds left until this raffle closes. If you are listening, if you can hear my voice right now, do not waste any time. Go into the chat, type in !raffle. We've got currently about 175 people that have entered to win the Ultimate Edition copy of GTA 6. There are 335 people in here right now. That's a little over half of you. So if you guys want a chance to win a copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, go in to the YouTube chat right now, type in !raffle like you see everybody else doing, and you'll be entered to win. Because that giveaway window is going to close here in about 60 seconds, then we're going to go ahead and do that giveaway. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want to make sure everybody had their last call.
Hold up. Where was it? Somebody said, like, what if you play as a cop at the end? Oh my god.
You are a worthless piece of shit! Get out of my face!
You're fired.
I don't know who said it, but you deserve that. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I do. I don't remember that one. I'd have to go back and look. There's been so many little. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. Your audio was gone.
I don't know because most information that he got turned out to be true. So yeah, who knows?
Yeah, some of it has. There's definitely been some information that's been tossed around, but what I'll tell you, what I can say about that is, Rockstar compartmentalizes information. They'll tell one department working on body animations for NPCs. They'll tell them one set of rules for the game, and then they'll tell another department that's working on the city map or something like that. They'll tell them a different set of rules, and that way, if anything leaks, they know exactly what department it came from, and then they can isolate the leak and then fire the individual that leaked it. So I don't trust a lot of the information that comes out of leaks like that. It's one of those take with a grain of salt. It's interesting. It may be true, but it may also not be. So I try not to put a whole lot of weight into that stuff like that, and I tend to look more at the 2022 leaks that we have actual video evidence of and things like that. So,
but yeah, also Sev, I don't know if I'm tripping or something, but in trailer 2, towards the end of the trailer, there is a scene with Jason on the bike, and there's a plane flying above him. So could be tight.
Could be, but that could be anything, man. I mean, it's really real. Trust me, it is really. Dude, all I do is make videos about this stuff. It's really, really easy to read too much into one particular shot or one particular thing. You've got to kind of step back and look at it from the perspective of okay, what makes the most sense for Rockstar to actually do based on what they've done in the past. And that's kind of my final filter on things. If it doesn't make sense or align with Rockstar's tendencies, then I tend to put it on the outside. It's possible, maybe, we'll see, but it's not something they typically do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Alexei from Bad Boys, you know that guy?
No.
The Russian mafia guy. You ever seen Bad Boys 2?
Oh, Bad Boys 2. Yeah.
Oh,
You're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be funny if they did a play at some movie stuff like him. Remember he walked into the mansion and hit the double revolvers? He's like, hello, how's it going?
Yeah.
Right.
That's pretty funny.
Also, Sev, do you believe that we will start the game off with both Jason and Lucia, or we will meet Lucia later in the game?
I think the game probably starts with Jason doing some odd jobs for Brian in and around the marina and giving you access to some cars and some water mechanics so you can kind of get used to the gameplay experience. And then they introduce Lucia and then the gameplay mechanic that switches you back and forth between the two. That's my guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
And I hope later, when we meet Lucia as a Jason and start, questioning her about, her past life and how she got in prison, maybe then we will hit a little, flashback chapter of the story, her in Liberty City and what happened.
Wouldn't get
there
your hopes up, brother. I know that's a common theory and a lot of people have thought that. What I'll tell you is if Rockstar puts us in Liberty City in any capacity, they're setting themselves up for backlash from the community. Because what'll happen is a lot of people will be like, what, they gave us Liberty City, but they only gave us this small little section. They couldn't give us more, and then people will just be complaining about all that. You know what I mean? It kind of, the game loses the shift. Then the focus then shifts from how cool Leonida is to Rockstar didn't give us Liberty City. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
we'll see.
Anyway,
who knows?
Yep, but thanks for calling in, man. It's always good to talk to you. I've got a giveaway to get to, and then I got to get to some other callers, so I got to let you go. But thank you for calling in. I really appreciate it.
Man.
Hope you have a good rest of your week and weekend, and I'll get with you here in the next couple of days, and we'll figure out something as far as a digital gift or something for you for winning the thing and not getting the glass.
Yeah, sure, man. See you, Seb. Have a good.
All right, buddy. We'll see you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, shh. Hold up, fellas. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. My wife brought me a root beer with my soda, and I just spilled it
Oh no.
all over my
Did it
keyboard.
Oh shoot.
All over my dude, like all over my keyboard.
Well,
I went to go like close the lid on the pizza box, and it just went like straight. It knocked over the root beer and went straight into my whiskey glass. That sucks.
Damn.
Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. We're gonna let that soak up. Okay, we got a giveaway to get to. The keyboard will be fine. We'll figure it out. We got a giveaway to get to. So, let's do this. Let's go on over here to the Ultimate Edition giveaway. This is what we're about to do, guys. We're giving away the Ultimate Edition of GTA 6. We're about to do the drawing. If you have not entered to win the raffle, you had plenty of opportunities. We're going to go ahead and do the drawing here in just a moment. Let me get this pulled up here. Okay. One second. Got to use my keyboard in order to type something here, and I can't do it because it's covered in root beer. Dude, what a fat L. That's all right. It's been too good of a day. I'm not gonna let that ruin it. We'll take this. It's one of those like modular keyboards that we can take apart, so we'll figure that out later. Not a big deal. Okay. So let's go to the screen here, and we'll do the giveaway raffle. Okay. So let's zoom in here. See what we got. So this is the giveaway for the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. So the person whom I call on here will be the winner of one copy of the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition on whatever platform they prefer. So how this will work is that when I select a winner here, that person will need to, it's very important that you join the Discord and reach out to one of the head moderators. Once you do that, we'll be able to go ahead and confirm your identity, and we'll hook you up with a copy of GTA 6. So, let's go ahead and do it. Drum roll, fellas. Let's go ahead and kill the music here. We're going to go ahead and pick a winner. This is going to be rather anticlimactic. I wish we had some sort of like cool animation or whatever from this, but here we go. Mr. GTA Man, congratulations. You are the winner of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition on whatever platform you are on. So, what I need you to do is join the Discord, reach out to one of the head moderators, just go to the general chat and type in @headmod, and one of them will get in touch with you. We'll confirm your identity, and then we'll go ahead and ship you a copy of GTA 6. If you do not do that, if you fail to confirm your identity, I can't send something to somebody I don't know or doesn't reach out, so that copy of GTA 6 will be re-raffled on the next stream. So make sure you do that here as quick as you can, and we can go ahead and get that out to you sooner than later. So congratulations, Mr. GTA Man. You have won yourself a free copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. All right. So that's that as far as the giveaways, fellas. And now we watch the concurrent viewers plummet. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, it was really good to be able to give away a copy of GTA 6. We're probably going to do more of that. We're going to do another one at some point. I don't know exactly when. We'll probably do one maybe around 60K or something. Maybe like every 10K we'll give away some version of GTA 6. I can't promise it's going to be a copy of Ultimate Edition every time. I don't want to promise any one thing. Maybe some merch. Yeah, we'll do some cool stuff. It won't always be a copy of GTA 6. But, you've got the PlayStation Pro giveaway going on in the background, so don't forget about that. Make sure you get in on that. And I hope everybody gets a chance to win that. Also, we've got I'm going to work on getting together the whiskey glasses as far as making that a merch purchasable item. So you'll be able to purchase the laser engraved whiskey glasses at some point. I am working on that right now. I don't know exactly how long that'll take, but it is something that we're working towards. So bear with me on that, and we'll get that together. But yeah, congratulations, Mr. GTA Man. If he's not here, I will try and reach out. Oh, he is here. He is here. Yes, Mr. GTA Man, you just won a copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. Congratulations. So join the Discord and ping one of the head mods in the general chat, and we'll confirm your identity and go from there. So congrats. Okay, so the one GTA, don't worry about the caps. We turned off that moderator stuff from Streamlabs earlier, so you should be good. Let's get some W's for Mr. GTA Man. Congratulations, fella. We'll get you squared away here in a bit. But that concludes the giveaway for the GTA 6 Ultimate Edition. So, all right. We've still got some people that are waiting to jump in and chat, so we're going to try and get to as many of these folks as possible. Oh God, boys, you know who's on deck? We've got Zach on deck. Zach is on deck to chat. So I have no idea what this man is about to say. It's usually some really off the cuff stuff. So nice, Ian. We're gonna go ahead and bring Zach in. And I had originally I had this little jingle thing that I put together that it was it said oh God, what was it? I sent it to Chili. It was something like, I hope you're ready for some crazy shit. Zach is about to talk about lady bits or something like that. It was kind of funny, but I just couldn't get it to work right, so we didn't end up running with it. But let's go ahead and bring in Zach. Bav is in the chat. Welcome, Bav. You were just 10 minutes too late for the giveaway. But let's go ahead. Not that he needs it. He already downloaded it. He's already pre-ordered, and he thinks he's getting it before everybody else, and he thinks he's better than everybody here in the United States. Them Australians and New Zealanders, they think they're better than us because they might be getting a copy of GTA 6 sooner than us. So you can riot on your own time. But let's go ahead and get Zach in here and see what crazy shit he has to say. Zach, what's up, buddy?
Nothing much. Have a chill and relaxful weekend in Nashville.
That's good, man. That's good. Nice chill weekend is the best you can hope for.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I invited you for a my Discord server. Don't know if you have it or not.
I've got a lot of messages, brother. So if I haven't gotten to it yet,
well, you see my name, just know it's me.
Okay. But what you got, man? What's up?
So I have to go into business, and I have to pause the music.
Music's paused, brother. As soon as I pulled you in here, there was I paused the music because I never know what exactly you're gonna say. So
okay. So today I went to the gym, and I was thinking about the gym mechanics in GTA 6.
Okay.
And I want on your thoughts of, do you think we get a workout with Lucia on her BBL?
He did say that, did he? He said that.
200 squat, get the BBL.
Did you hit a squat?
200 squats to get a BBL.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say, Zach. I can't answer these questions. You know this, right?
I'm your entertainment on the show.
Huh?
I'm your entertainment on a show.
You are certainly entertaining. That is for sure. That is for sure. It is always entertaining talking to you. And I never know exactly what kind of question you're going to come with, but that was good. That was funny.
Yeah, and I was going to ask you something earlier, but I'm thinking about not to.
We're gonna make a
Okay,
compilation
what is
video of all.
Now we got to know.
Okay.
Now we got to know.
So, I was talking to one of the boys, and in 2022, there was a leak in a hotel room. I'm not going to say the name of it, but it was like a bunch of purple stick items.
Purple
in the
what
leak.
items?
Like purple stick leaks in the items in the 2022 leak.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I thought,
And what was your question?
well, that was like one of the questions was, what do you think about having not safe for PG-13 stuff in GTA 6? Like stuff you can only buy if you're over 18.
Are you asking me what I think about dildos in GTA 6?
Yes.
Someone said purple. What?
I don't know, brother. I mean, I don't know. It's Grand Theft Auto. I'm sure you're probably able to like pick one up and use it as a melee weapon and smack somebody with it. Outside of that,
so.
I hope it doesn't have much more of a role than that.
Can you imagine having jiggle mechanics for that?
Oh, God.
All right, Zach, it's really good talking to you. We're gonna have to move on to the next person. I appreciate you. All right, chat. On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being max goon, where would you rate that on the gooner scale? Zach, I appreciate you calling in. Zach, thanks for calling in, buddy. We'll get to you next week. I got to get off here before you get me banned from YouTube.
I'm trying not to.
I appreciate that.
All right.
We'll see you, buddy.
See you, bye.
All right, later. It's always a trip whenever he calls in, man. I never know exactly what he's going to say. It's always something interesting. Okay.
RP server.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll have to have Zach in our RP server running around in like a gimp suit or something.
Selling out of a taco truck. He'll be selling purple sticks.
selling purple sticks out of a taco truck. That's great, dude. That's great. I actually love it. Let's get some W's in the chat. He's always funny to listen to. Okay, so we've got a few more people in the chat to get to. Boris the Great is next, so we're gonna pull in Boris and have a chat with Boris, see what he has to say. So yeah, let's do that. Boris,
yes, sir.
What's up, man? How are you?
Pretty good. But two things I always look forward to: you and Zach, bro.
Me and Zach, is that what you said?
Yeah, talking to you and listening to Zach. Two favorite things I look forward to every week.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Zach's definitely a trip. We're working on trying to put a segment together for whenever Zach calls in, but I don't want to force it. It's got to feel right, you know?
Zach o'clock or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it.
I had a question. I wanted to ask you last week. What are your thoughts on the Max Payne remakes by Remedy, the Max Payne 1 and 2? Have you played Max Payne's,
I have.
Have you played Alan Wake 2? It's going to be like that same studio, right?
I didn't play Alan Wake 2. Unfortunately, I'm not big. I haven't been like a big Alan Wake gamer. It's been like on my list of games to get to eventually. I just haven't done it.
Recommend it a lot. I did not think I was gonna like it. The second one is pretty great.
I've heard that quite a bit, and that's why it's on my list. It's just like, you know, it's really funny. You know, I thought like my this whole time I started this YouTube thing, I'm like, man, how great would it be to be a YouTuber that makes YouTube videos about video games? You just get to sit around and play video games all day. I had no idea that you like barely get to play video games ever. It's like,
well, you need like four
mostly
savs,
editing.
5 savs. One of you playing and the other one editing and doing the other research. You
I know,
you need 5
man.
of
I need some clones around here for sure. But
I was
yeah,
telling Rob
I've
that the
definitely
other
got.
day.
You were what?
I was telling Rob the same thing. I'm like, you need like 2, you need 3 or 4 of you. One to play, one to go out in the streets, talk to people. The other one editing is just like, you gotta like Lord Voldemort. You gotta divide yourself into 7 pieces, you know, or something like that.
Yeah. It's. I will say I did play Max Payne 2 back in the day. It's been such a long time. I mean that came out like what 2003.
Yeah.
You know, so it's been quite a while since I've played that, but you know, I did really enjoy the newest iteration of Max Payne, and I think that we are definitely due for a revisit of that. And
yeah,
I can totally see Rockstar going back to do something like that eventually. Now, what I will say is, like, if there's ever going to be a time where they try to do something that's a little bit outside of their normal IP situation, it's probably going to be on the heels of GTA 6. In other words, I don't think we're getting RDR3 right after GTA 6. I think they're probably going to take us somewhere else first.
Yeah, because the reason why I was asking is I was watching Remedy's CEO. He was confirming a year and a half ago after Alan Wake 2 that because Remedy is the ones who made Max Payne 1 and 2, and then Rockstar made fully Max Payne 3 without Remedy. And the CEO of Remedy was mentioning that they are definitely going to be doing a remake 1 and 2 of Max Payne. So I'm really looking forward to see what that's going to look like. And after GTA 6 releases. Like 2028, 2027.
Yeah, it could be good. I don't know. You know, I mean, you guys know me. I'm really partial to Rockstar's iteration on things. So I really enjoyed Max Payne 3. It's been so long since I played Max Payne 2, but I would imagine Remedy's probably going to take into consideration what Rockstar did with Max Payne and probably float somewhere between Max Payne 2 and Max Payne 3 as far as the game.
Mm-hmm.
So, Equalizer, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Sorry, go ahead.
All good. All good. Oh, are you talking to me or?
I was giving Equalizer a shout because he's heading out, so I just wanted to say thank you and have a good night.
Do you think is Red Dead universe and Grand Theft Auto universe in the same universe?
It depends on who you ask. I mean, there are creators out there that'll make the case for that because of the money bills,
right? Exactly.
That you can see in the strip club. But I tend to side with Bav on stuff like this because Bav he dives deep into that kind of stuff. That's his deal, is like lore and background universe and all that stuff. Bav says no. He says they're not related. They're not in the same universe. So, I mean, I don't know. There's little things like, for example, in GTA 5 Online, you could choose like John Marston as like the, one of the parents,
That's right.
Of your character and things like. They do little things like crossover like that, but I don't think they're like actually connected in a lore sense.
Yeah. And then I saw you back in April. I was watching your gameplay yesterday. Back in April, you were playing GTA 5 Online with your buddy. What did you like/hate about the gameplay? And did you enjoy it? And would you ever consider like doing a few more online gameplays for GTA 5, getting ready for GTA 6?
Yeah, I've kind of thought about it. To answer your question, like, what do I like and dislike about it? I mean, I like the driving mechanics of GTA 5. I don't really like the shooting mechanics. I feel like it's really dated. It's clunky. It doesn't feel good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I played too many like good shooter games to really appreciate GTA 5 as like a shooter game, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
As a crime simulator and a driving game, it's fantastic. It needs a lot of work on the shooting department.
Right.
So I'm just not super into it. But what I'll say is, like, if there was ever like a good reason to get together with like other people and play GTA 5 online before GTA 6 comes out, like maybe like a tribute session like right before GTA 6 drops, I'd probably do that. I just like the new Quartz heist. It didn't do anything for me. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't like, ooh, I gotta play that. You know what I mean? So, that's just me personally, though.
I was hoping to be more excited about it, but the last few big DLCs that mentions the Quartz heist and a few other ones like the Junkyard, is just very dry. The only the
kind
other
of fell
last,
flat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The last big DLC that I was really looking forward to, and I actually played a lot, was when Cayo Perico came out during COVID days. That's when I was big on GTA Online. I came back in 2020 during COVID. GTA 5 Online, I fell off, and then I came back to GTA 5 Online doing Bunker Highs, Doomsday. I really learned how to play and grind for the money. So I always enjoyed that part of the GTA 5 Online is the grinding and playing with friends, and just buying things that I couldn't buy before. And then I started earning all this money. And I'm like, oh wait, I'm having a heck of fun playing, and I'm getting money in return with my buddies. So I started buying a lot of stuff. But after a while, once you own everything, and you know what's funny, my buddy, when he got a PS4, he left that PS4 with me because he was moving, and I downloaded GTA 5 for him online, and I started playing it for him as his account because he was out of state. I'm like, let me level you up, and I had so much fun. Going from rags to riches, like starting fresh, again, having nothing, having no money, having no guns, having no RP, and just grinding for it. It was just something about like starting fresh in the 2026 version of it. You know what I mean? Compared to like having everything, man, it was so fun to just rising from the rags to riches again.
And I can definitely see the appeal of that. And I want to be clear, I don't fault anybody for enjoying GTA 5, especially GTA 5 or GTA Online. I just for me, it's I have such limited time as it is to play games. Right. And my head is so deep into this GTA 6 stuff that for me, pulling out of the GTA 6 stuff and then going into GTA 5, it's just it's such a stark difference. As far as the quality of it and the graphics and everything, it's it's almost a shock to the system, and I don't enjoy it as much as I used to. Now, if I was never exposed to GTA 6, I'd probably still enjoy GTA 5 just as much, but it's one of those things, it's if you don't know what you're missing, then you don't appreciate it. But, you know what I mean? So, I mean, that's kind of where I'm coming from with that, but also, from a gameplay loop standpoint, I've done everything. I didn't play, through all the GTA Online stuff, but I've played enough GTA 5 to feel like I got the core experience. You know what I mean? I've played through the missions, I played through the story, I've spent countless hours running from the cops, and there's just not a whole lot else I have on my bucket list of things I'd like to do with GTA 5 or GTA Online. So it's for me, I would rather spend that time working on content for GTA 6, or if I do have that rare couple of hours of playtime, I'd rather spend that time playing Repo with Bav or the other content creators we were playing with, or playing some fun other game that just kind of I get lost in for a couple hours. You know what I mean? It's just hard for me to go back and play a game that came out in 2013.
That makes sense. Last question. Since you're going full time on YouTube, how does that work when a person goes to full time? Benefits, 401k, taxes, medical, insurance. I've always wondered how does that work?
There are no benefits, brother. You are self-employed,
yourself, right?
Yep. Yeah. You pay for your own insurance, your own everything. Yep.
Got it. Medical. Well, we have medical here in California, but you have to get everything on your own. I mean, and with full time, would GTA 6 Online be one of your contents that you're gonna do?
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna be almost exclusive. When GTA 6 Online comes out, that's where you're gonna see me spending most of my time, for sure.
Right on.
So.
Okay, Seth. Well, that's all I got. I'm gonna let you go and let the other guys talk.
All right, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll see you.
You too, buddy. Bye.
Wolfine dropped by. He's been a member for 12 months. He's showing off that fancy red badge. He said, "Howdy, gamers." Wolfine is the only person that has the red badge, by the way. He's been a member for 12 months. That is really awesome, Wolfine. Appreciate you. Blue is 6 months.
Okay, I think I'm close to blue.
Yep, you probably are close to blue. Bav is blue. But Wolfine is the only red badge we have for 12 months, so I think that's pretty cool. And Spizike Spiegel dropped a $2 donation, said, brah, WTF, with crying faces. I don't really know what that means or what the context on that is, but I did see that Bav was trying to make fun of me and saying that I'm no good at PvP. I think I would probably hold my own in PvP, even against Bav. Now, Bav has probably thousands more hours than me in GTA 6. Now, Ian, you and I have played. We've played some PvP, right? You and I?
Yeah, you were sniping me off like crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Bav underestimates it. I think he does. I think he underestimates me. I'm quick with it, man. I got that quick scope, brother. I'm down to do some PvP at some point, Bav. I'll show you what's up. I'll show you that all them hours in GTA 6 don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing.
Ooh, he's
I got the reflexes. He is. He says, let's pick a neutral server on a PvP game. Let's do it. Let's do it. We should do it. We'll do like the Bav and Sav showdown. We'll make it a stream. We'll have to put that together, Bav. That'd be fun. Rob over Vitamin Public Access, been a member for 6 months. Says 6 months, what a blessing. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate all your support for all these months. Thank you, brother. Another solid content creator in the 6Hub community. Another member of the donation squad that has put together this GTA 6 PlayStation 5 Pro giveaway. Rob has been a contributing member of that as well, as I mentioned earlier. So big shouts to Rob as well for being a part of that. Thank you, brother. Okay, so we got a couple more people in the chat we need to get to, and I've got more pizza to eat. So I've got more people that I need to talk and carry the stream while I eat pizza. So let's go ahead and bring Lead in. I think Lead was next in line. Lead or Lead? Is it Lead or Lead?
I actually picked the name that way to see what people would say.
Okay, well, my mind instantly went to Lead. So,
all right, well, you're in the minority there. That's not what most people say.
Well, what's up, man? How are you? This is the first time I've talked to you, right?
Yeah, this is actually, I think, my first live stream I've actually ever seen of yours. I've liked your stuff for a minute. First of all, I want to say congrats on going full time. That's huge.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's massive. I wanted to ask you.
This guy sounds like a creator. Is it just me, Sam? Or does he sound like he does YouTube?
I don't know. I'll let him talk a little bit longer before I decide.
Yeah.
I used to edit for some YouTubers, but I've never done like content on my own.
Okay.
Ooh.
But so I was gonna ask you, with like, oh, now I'm forgetting all my questions. I'm all flustered. Stage fright, I guess.
Oh, it's all good. It ain't no stage, brother. we're barely. This stream is held together with like glue and duct tape and popsicle sticks.
Just like me, dude.
And purposely.
Shoot. Oh, anyways, I was talking with the guys in the waiting room about this with Mr. Faber. Do you think he's gonna be like an end-all be-all like staple to the end of GTA Online, or do you think he's gonna kind of reoccur in 6? Or how are people like kind of thinking about Mr. Faber with the new
I don't think there's gonna be an end-all be-all in GTA Online, and the reason I say that is because Strauss specifically said they're not interested in killing that game. There's a certain portion of the population that's gonna stay on GTA 5 Online just because of the time investment they put in their characters and everything. I don't think they're gonna do anything that like brings that to a close. I can totally see them dropping DLC for GTA Online like 6 months into the release of GTA 6. You know, I don't see them walking away from it completely. Now, I can tell you, like, I feel like most of their resources are probably going to shift over to GTA 6. But based on what they've been saying, I just don't see them abandoning it completely. So,
okay.
But I could be wrong. You know, they could walk away from it. But, you know, if there is, like, what I'll say is, like, if there is, like, some climactic, you know, sort of end episode with a certain character, you know, Mr. Faber sounds like the perfect fit for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's kind of where I was feeling is like, not maybe like, oh, we're shutting down the servers at this date, your character's dead, game over, guys, everyone go to 6 type of thing, because they already consider it like a legacy online title in their earnings call. And I guess that makes sense going forward. That wouldn't change. Keep it that way. Not to mention, like, I'm in the same ballpark as you, as $80 isn't a huge thing to complain about for how much content the game is and all this sort of stuff.
I mean,
but
I don't know why that's even remotely controversial, but you know, I get it. Everybody's got a different price point and they're operating in different financial spectrums. But you know, if you just purely look at it as like a value per dollar, it's not even close. It's totally fair.
And this might be my cope, but if you adjust for inflation, it's technically one of the cheapest GTAs. That's a bit of cope, though.
It's true. A lot of people don't love that argument, but it's 100% true.
Yeah, I've been downvoted a lot for that.
Yep, but it's true. I mean, you know, I've been on record saying like gamers are whiny. They're like, and I'm one of them. Okay, but as gamers, we typically are very outspoken. We don't like spending money, and we want everything for free. That's just kind of
inherently entitled. That's part of being a gamer.
Exactly. That's exactly right. And especially like the older you are as a gamer, the more entitled you feel because, you know, the way gaming has sort of changed over the last 20 years. So it's just what it is, man. But every single person that's sitting here bitching about paying $80 is probably going to spend $100 and get the Ultimate Edition. So
yeah, well, I'm in that ballpark. I bought it day one, and I was complaining about pre-orders, and my collector edition's not available yet. Rah.
Yeah. Well, it's true, man. It's just how it is.
Yeah, I really had a question for you, and it was about one of their patents, and I'm forgetting it now. I'll be back probably in 2 weeks to ask you.
Okay. Well, I'll be streaming next Wednesday, so, and probably
I'll be out of the country, unfortunately, but.
Oh, okay. Well,
I did want to ask you. This might be an too easy of a plug for you about your RP server. I've been interested in getting into GTA RP, but I kind of was waiting for. I saw GTA's acquisition or Rockstar's acquisition of 5M, and I was kind of gonna wait to see what they were doing in 6 to get into it. What are you doing? Is it live already? Can I get into it, or am I joining it later?
It's not live. I'm not doing anything currently as far as like RP or even just vanilla gameplay on GTA Online. But I am planning, and I'm working with, you know, a few other creators, and we're gonna have some kind of like cool server, RP server. Whoever wants to be a part of it, I'm sure I can talk Bav into it. And there's probably some other creators. Like I would love to have like a server where, you know, we have a few different creators and we all have like our own gangs. And vibe, and like you can drive over into like yeah, you can roll up like if you're in my squad, you drive like a yellow Saber GT and roll up into Bav's territory and shoot anybody on sight that's in a blue Banshee. You know, just like have like fun little community events like that. You know, so we're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff like that. I'm sure we'll do some stuff like that, but it just depends on, you know, how much freedom Rockstar gives us with the, you know, RP stuff on console, or if it's something we gotta wait till PC comes out on. So we'll just have to see.
Okay. So that's stuff you're waiting for 6 for as well?
Yeah, and I'll keep you guys updated on all that too. Like as we get closer, like one of the things that Canon's been working on is the looking for game portion of GTA of 6 Hub. So if you go to 6 Hub right now, I believe. Let me just pull this up and be extra sure about it. So you can go to 6 Hub and go down to the LFG community. And what you can do is you can post a looking for game match, and this is live right now. So if whether you're on, GTA 5, GTA Online, whatever, like you can go to the looking for games and you can make a post, and it'll ask you like questions like, you know, what you're doing, if you're in free roam, mission, heist, if you're on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC, how many players you're looking for, and any notes or whatever. And you can also put a Discord link in there if you're on PC. So we're sort of slowly starting to shift 6 Hub towards more of that community looking for game setup. By the time GTA 6 rolls out, we want it to be that like one place where everybody can go, whether you're on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, where everybody can go and easily find people to play without necessarily having to be in a Discord.
That is sick. Xbox has something like this that it's like Xbox, part of their party system. I forget what it's called, and it's like, it's kind of niche-ish. I mean, niche for Xbox, still millions of people, but that was one of my favorite features. This is actually sick, guys.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So we're really looking forward to it. We're gonna flesh it out with some other stuff too. Like, I hesitate to say this because I know for a fact there are some other people within the GTA 6 community that watch my live streams and my content and actively like steal some of the ideas and things that we're talking about. Yeah, because I've seen it
out there.
I know for a fact there's someone out there that's gonna do this, but one of the things we're gonna do is we're gonna include like a map, an interactive map of like the game when it comes out. Like once we have like the official map, we're gonna strip it of all the nonsense and allow you to like place pins on the map where you're planning on hosting a particular activity, and then you'll be able to click on that pin and it'll pull up a Discord link, and then like a brief on the activity and how many people are involved and who's welcome and all that stuff. So that way people can, like, if they have a particular area of the map that they like hanging out in or doing activities in, they can kind of like focus in on those areas and just do the activities within those areas, and also just kind of see like, you know, where everybody is tending to spend most of their time and all that stuff. So it's gonna be pretty cool. We'll see.
Dude, that is, I haven't seen anything like that in any gaming community. Like, I'm into Scam Citizen, I'm sorry guys, but like I'm pretty deep into that whole thing, and there's a lot of this stuff going on in there to supplement like the lack of community features. And this blows that out of the water. This is insane. I'm glad I got in on it early.
Yeah, it'll be all the best people, and they can all that'll be an LFG working together in a server. It'll be fun.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's going to be a lot of fun. So one of the things I've enjoyed most about this is surrounding myself with other creators that are interested in doing this kind of content. So we've got a lot of cool stuff planned that you guys will see as we get closer and closer to the launch. So
yeah, well, awesome. I don't have anything more to ask you or say, but thanks for showing this. This is awesome.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, no
Take
problem,
care.
man.
Good meeting
Have a
you
good
too.
one. Yep. You have a good one. We'll see you. Kenan, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Just heading back home.
Yeah, just enjoying the ride.
Enjoying the ride, enjoying the stream. Can't be better.
Okay, let's see. Real quick, I got somebody sent me jewels earlier, and Greg, oh, dude, Greg, come on, Greg said Jason Duvall is an ice cop. Just kidding.
You are a worthless piece of shit! Get out of my face!
You're fired.
Thought you could just slide that one in there, Greg. Not happening. Thank you for the $2, though. I appreciate it. Bav is talking shit, man. He said he used his member announcement of 6 months to say, "Would clap your cheeks, Banana Man." He's trying to get something started. I think Bav wants to smoke, guys. I think Bav wants to smoke, guys.
We're gonna make it.
I think he wants to smoke.
Make an edit out of this.
I think he wants to smoke. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna show you, Bav. I'm gonna show you. Trust me. You're gonna regret the
Put your
day
hand on the
you
camera.
beefed with Sav. Come here. Come here. No, we'll get it. We'll get it together. Bav, we need to plan that seriously. We need to show everybody just how bad you are at video games. Decent Custom says banana beef. That's right. That's right. Bavana beef. Bavana beef? Ah, it doesn't work. I'll have to smack him up and smack him. Tell you what, we'll do a this is what we should do. We should do a best 2 out of 3, okay? We should do a Grand Theft Auto 1v1, and then I'll pick a game, and then you pick a game. And we'll 1v1 in those 3 games, and we'll see who comes out on top. Just saying. Just saying, brother. We should do it. That'd be fun. We'll work on putting that together, guys. We'll see if Bav actually wants to do it or if he chickens out. No, I'm just kidding. We'll figure out something. Bav said I'd win. He's smoking stuff right now. I don't know what he's smoking down in Australia, but they got some good stuff down there. All right, let's go ahead and go to the next caller here. We've got, let's see who else was in the queue. Big Chris. Cannon, by the way, this whole queue thing is absolutely awesome. This is such a lifesaver. Thank you for putting that together.
Of course, are you using the move button too?
No, I haven't been using the move button. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, it's working. I'm happy it's working great. I was worried about it.
No, it's working phenomenally. It even tells me how long everybody's been in here. That's awesome. All right, Chris, what's up, brother?
What's going on, man? Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. Happy Whiskey Wednesday.
Yeah.
You doing all right, man? You sound tired.
No, I'm good. Just here playing GTA 4 right now.
Good. You sipping on anything? Or you just hanging out?
Just hanging out, man. Sipping on water at the moment.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Water's good for you. Whiskey's bad for you. Don't drink, children.
Don't drink.
This gives you headaches. Headaches and regret.
Right.
What's up, brother?
Man, I just wanted to tell you congratulations on the shift to your new career.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm really excited. I hope I don't screw it all up. We'll see.
Nah.
You know, but I'm excited.
No, I don't think you're gonna screw it up, man.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your confidence in me, and I hope I can live up to that. But it is a little scary. I mean, anytime you're going from something that's somewhat secure, that's paid your bills for the last 4 or 5 years, and then jumping into something that's new and exciting and has a lot of potential, but is still kind of unproven, so to speak. It's a little nerve-wracking. But we're gonna give it our best shot, and I feel like the best way to jump into something is feet first. And so we're gonna give it everything we got and see what happens.
No, like a person like yourself with talent, like you have a great voice, you keep people intrigued. No, I don't think you're gonna have an issue with producing content.
Well, thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
I try really hard. If you guys knew how dorky and awkward I was outside of these live streams, you probably wouldn't watch my content. My daughter's constantly giving me crap, man. But
really?
yeah, no, But I'm dad. I'm supposed to be dorky and awkward around her, so gotta keep the boys away, Make her feel embarrassed all the time.
But hey, listen, I was kind of talking to people in the green room over there, or in the pre-chat. What do you think about like social media inside the game? Do you think that there's going to be like a small little tedious thing, or do you think it's actually going to be like an evolving system of like actual players posting up videos of their melee, their destruction, their just everything, or like posting pictures of their vehicles, and or hey, look, I'm over here, hanging out here in this part of the map. Like, I don't know, just basically real life things will be in the game.
Yeah, I mean, it can go a handful of different directions. It really just depends on what Rockstar decides that they want to do as far as fleshing that out. I mean, what I'll say is like the technology is there as far as like, from what they're capable of doing. They could turn it into something that's more of like an interactive, for the example I tend to lean into is like, you can pull up social media and go back and see like what NPCs have posted around the map, and maybe like this will be how you discover like random events taking place around the map. Like instead of just relying on running into somebody in the wild, maybe you could like for example, like in GTA 5, you guys remember the random encounter where the guy's getting kicked out of his house and the girl's like throwing all of his stuff out? You guys remember that? Maybe not.
I do.
Like, for example, like in GTA 6, there could be a situation where like the guy is live streaming from his phone and he's like, she's kicking me out and she's throwing all my stuff out, and then you could like maybe recognize the background location. I know Bav would be really good at this because he's like a savant when it comes to recognizing like the area around. Yeah, and it's in Vinewood Hills. That's right, Decent Customs. But like, for example, they could be live streaming that, and then you could like stumble across that and then start interacting with the guy and maybe even show up in his live stream or whatever. You know what I mean? And then you could like see that content post later. Who knows? I mean, yeah, you could like like you could literally stream snipe. You get a high-powered rifle and figure out where the guy is streaming from. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. But like, you could do maybe stuff like that, or it could be as simple as like, just like random world building, and you pull up the app and scroll for a few minutes and see a bunch of mindless nonsense. I don't know. It just depends on what they decide to do.
What's up, guys? It's the Bogan.
What's that?
Like, I said if Bab's streaming in GTA, then you just snipe him.
Yeah, Bav, if you see anybody in a blue Banshee with a white racing stripe, it's shoot on sight if you're a part of my crew.
Well, I was also thinking on like what you were saying was how about like planning a crime? Like, let's say like a NPC posts a picture of like a high-end car, and if you can hurry up, maybe, well, I don't know, maybe you can find it on the street or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably
Like
steal it.
a guy posts a picture of his car at a car meet, and he's like, "I'm gonna be here for the next 2 hours. Come by and say hi." And you go steal his damn car and sell it. You know, and there's all kinds of opportunities like that. It just depends on how deep Rockstar wants to go. You know what I mean? We just don't know yet. It's too early.
Yeah, it's like I said a minute ago. It could be an evolving thing, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It
Just
could be. It very well
grows-
could be.
just
It could be
grows.
something that start out pretty basic and then it turns into something really unique and fleshed out down the road too. We just don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if
All
like
right,
the
well-
NPCs commented on the post. So like, who is this guy? Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Another thing too is what about the character migration from GTA 5 Online to the new version?
I don't think there will be one.
You don't think there
I don't
will
think
be one?
Yeah, I don't think they're going to allow you to migrate characters, mainly because GTA Online was built, you know, kind of last minute, and you know they've evolved it and added new DLC and all these things. It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of love. Character creation needs to be completely redone. I don't think they're going to allow you to port over an ugly ass character from GTA Online to GTA 6 Online. Not to mention, you know, by allowing you to like port a character over with all your wealth and billions, you know, that completely negates the reason for you to like, you know, grind and play the game or buy shark cards, which is their ultimate goal. So it's just counterproductive for them to port characters, which is why I don't think they're going to do it.
Well, I totally agree with you on that. I don't think they're going to go to that extent, and also it's probably I say technology-wise, it could be feasible, but at the same time couldn't be feasible because it's a previous gen, it's a previous model of the character. But if they do something like that, what the part I'm going to say here is like how you were saying with the whole like you can't take your stuff with you. I think they might just give your character like a send-off where you have a choice to like either leave him behind or like if you choose to take him with you, like he just gets caught up with like the FIB and they just seize all your assets pretty much. But just like in the story, right? But when you can always come back and, you know, still live your life in GTA 5 Online. But pretty much like when you go over to Vice City, he's probably like maybe given like $500,000 in like spending cash, but that's pretty much it. Like that's all he takes with him, in a sense.
I mean, like if you're not taking anything with you other than like the money, and the character creation system is much better, assuming it's much better in GTA 6 as far as like more detail and looking better and all that stuff. What's the point of migrating that character at that point, you know?
The same way like how they did with Online, like the first one. It's like the guy gets off the plane, pretty much starts off his whole criminal industry, or not his whole criminal career, pretty much. In a way, this one could be like in the sense like if you go to Vice City, he kind of starts fresh. He's kind of thrown into like a city that's not his, and you know he has to fight to the top again.
I get that. Like, I get the sentimentality behind it, and I get the what I mean is like other than it would be cool argument. Like, what would be like the actual like physical reason for porting over a character if they're not going to allow you to bring your money, and again assuming that the GTA 6 character creation is much better than GTA 5's, and they're not going to allow you to port over like a level 500 character because they're going to reset all your stats. Like, what would be the benefit of doing that other than just like your own personal attachment to that character?
Well, that's pretty much it. It's just personal attachment, and I get the whole point of like, you start fresh. I mean, you're going to be a zero character in this new Online, which, again, it's like just create a new character at that point. But again, it's just attachment. It's just a small little detail like they could add and could make a whole thing of it. Like, you know, it's like, oh man, like I'm tossed into a city that I'm not known anymore, or we don't know. We don't know like what was his backstory. Maybe kind of he ran away from Vice City. Like, you know, your character probably he came from Vice City or I don't know how the story went, but it's like either he came from the Midwest or something like that, and he's like, he's tossed right back into, or again, he's tossed into some place where he's not welcome, and they probably heard of him, and they say, oh, like, you're the guy from Los Santos, huh? Like, you're like this big shot. Well, you're here, you're not a big shot, like, learn your place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see it. What I'll tell you is, I personally don't think they'll do that. I wouldn't get your hopes up for that, but I wouldn't rule it out either because Rockstar makes their own rules,
Yeah, I mean, I'm like I said, I'm cool with either way how the way they handle it, and I know probably wishful thinking is like, yeah, well, I wish they could do something like that. Would be very awesome, very cool. But I think what's going to cause a lot of rage and a lot of fans, or not a lot of fans, but people who play it, and be like, no, I want to take all my stuff that I earned here to the new map, and it's it's impossible.
Yeah, I hear
and
you.
then it just causes a whole argument for.
I think people are going to be so blown away by the quality of GTA 6 and the options for character customization and all the new cool stuff. They're not even going to be thinking about their GTA 5 online character. That's my personal opinion. Could be wrong. I'm sure there's an exception to every rule. There's probably somebody out there that's like, really bummed about it. But I think the mass majority of people are probably like, once GTA 6 drops, I could give a single flying F through a donut hole about my GTA 5 character. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my weird way of thinking. But
well, yeah, I mean, like your way of thinking is just like you're gonna be so distracted. The last thing you're gonna remember is, oh yeah, I have a GTA Online character I want to port over. Like, you're just gonna be like, create a new character in a sense, right?
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. We just gotta wait and see, man. So.
Right. All right. Well, appreciate you taking my call.
Yeah, buddy. Anytime. Thanks for calling in, and
right.
I'm sure we'll talk to you next Wednesday.
All right. And what's his name? Snarko. How you doing, man?
Hey, how's it going, brother?
Not much, man. Just you're part of the whole giveaway too, as well, right? For the PlayStation.
Yeah, sir. Him and Cannon both. They're both in here.
Oh, okay, cool, man. Well, appreciate you guys for pitching in and doing that for us.
Of course. Anything we can do to give back.
Yeah, I appreciate
Alright,
you
man.
for being such a cool part of the community.
Cool, man. No problem. All right, man. Well, I'll go ahead and start doing that scavenger hunt so that way I can be a part of it.
Awesome deal, brother.
Have fun, brother.
Have a good rest of your weekend, and who knows? Maybe I'll start streaming on Mondays or something next week. We'll get some extra videos in. We'll do something. So, but good talking with you as always, Chris. We'll see you next week.
All right, you too, guys. God bless.
We'll see you. Okay, we got Gunner Mav 16, Truck Norris, and Okie Loki in the chat. I'm gonna try to get to all three of these guys. I don't have too much longer in me, so we'll see. But let's go ahead and pull these guys in. Gunner!
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am good. I am very good. Today was a very, very good day.
Good to hear. I've had quite an interesting week myself.
Interesting in a good way or bad way?
A very good way. I just got back from the Keys. Week-long.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
How was that?
So,
Yep.
How was it?
It was great. We did a lot of sightseeing. We saw Fat Albert sitting on the ground, and we also saw him probably 1,000 feet up in the air, going back and forth to Key West a couple times.
Very cool.
Nice.
Fat Albert, for those of you that don't know, is the big white blimp in the Keys that the U.S. Coast Guard uses to monitor boat traffic on the ocean coast of Florida.
Yep.
Did you take a seaplane when you were going through in the air you're saying?
No, I live in Florida
You're on
myself,
ground?
and we traveled down by car.
Nice.
So,
How was that drive?
the drive down wasn't too bad. The drive up was an absolute nightmare.
Oh gosh. Traffic or what gets does it back up or something?
Oh yeah, the traffic is absolutely horrible. There are parts of 95 that are just dead stop, and then there are parts of it where you have to go 90 in order to keep up with traffic. So
I believe it. It's Florida, man. Everybody drives their pedal to the metal down there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's literally the Daytona 500. It's literally
Yep.
Yep. We also drove through Miami, saw a few of the sites. You know, we tried to go down Ocean Drive, but we couldn't. They actually had it blocked off for whatever reason.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. But I was wanting to ask you, because when we went down one of the roads there to get closer to Ocean Drive, it was actually a toll road. Do you think we'll see something like that in GTA 6 toll roads?
Like it was a toll road?
Yes.
Yeah. There's a lot of those islands you have to pay to get onto. Now, whether they actually include tolls is different, but I think you can see that actually in the Venetian Island screenshots. If you go and look, not the screenshot, I'm sorry, but trailer, let me look real quick. Trailer, I think it's 2?
One's got it. They both got it. Yeah. One's got the one with the overhead at night.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. So it is trailer 1. So yeah, trailer 1, let me find it real quick. Let's see. What is it? I feel like it's early or late. No, it's got to be earlier. There it is. Yep. Frame 955 on the frame analyzer tool. You can see the toll booth. Actually, let's see. That car looks to be stopped at the toll booth. There's a car stopped there.
The thing you can fly through it.
Yeah, so in Florida, if you haven't spent a lot of time there, they have a lot of toll roads. And is it called the Sun Pass, Ian?
Yeah, isn't there a GTA one though? Let's see, what's Sun Pass and GTA 6?
I don't know, but they have it's something like that, like Sun Pass or something like that.
There is something in the up in the the directions or what is it, the street signs. There is one that they have in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, so it may be something that you can, like, when you're customizing your car, you pay extra to have one of those passes, so you don't have to like slow down and stop at like every toll, or you don't get a wanted level if you blow through it. I don't know exactly how it'll work, but we can clearly see a toll booth in trailer 1 in frame 955 or 931 through, was it? It's like frame 931 through 976 in trailer 1. You can see that toll booth. So, I don't know.
Yeah, because there's a couple of interstates, too, that have what's called an express lane, where it's just like with the Sun Pass. You pay the toll, and it gives you 2 lanes where there's hardly anybody compared to the 4 where there's everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. It's hard to tell, man. I mean, I don't know exactly how the mechanics will work, but we can definitely see the physical structure in the game. So.
Yeah, we stopped at a few sites when we were in Key West. We stopped and saw Betsy the lobster. We went and saw the southernmost point.
Did you go to Gilbert?
No, we did. We didn't go to the Caribbean Club either. The one with the rusty anchor.
Yeah, Gilbert's is right in Key Largo, right at the top of the point there. Once you get kind of start at the Keys, right?
I'm not really sure. I'm from Central Florida, so I couldn't tell you.
Gotcha.
Well,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ramble.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got a few other people in here waiting to get in. So you're welcome to stay. I can kind of make this a group chat thing because I've got about 5 minutes left in me before I am just like gassed for the night.
No, you're good.
But I want to try and talk to everybody. So.
Yeah, you're good. I can hop off. I was just been sipping on margarita myself, so I'm about hammered too. So.
Well, I hope you get some good sleep. Drink plenty of water and take an Excedrin or ibuprofen or something before you go to sleep.
All right, bud. Congratulations on making this career, dude.
Thanks a bunch, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good
See
one.
you next week, brother.
We'll see it. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop down into the waiting room. We've got 3 more people in the waiting room, guys. If you're in the waiting room right now, I'm gonna pop in and talk to you. If you're thinking about jumping in, just maybe save it for next week because I don't have a whole lot left in the gas tank, fellas. And I want to make sure I get to everybody and say hi. So, but I'm running close to empty here. So I'm gonna jump into the waiting room, say hi, and we'll chat for a minute, and then we'll start winding this thing down. But thank you guys so much. It's been a really awesome Whiskey Wednesday. All right. Hello, fellas.
What's up, Sav?
How we doing?
Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm glad I caught you before you left.
I'm glad you popped in, man. I usually go. I can
had,
usually go a little
fire
bit longer
department tonight.
Oh, did you?
So, yeah. So I was listening in on the stream during my fire department thing. So
okay.
I wanted to catch you.
Well, I appreciate you popping in, man. What part of Canada are you from?
I'm from Alberta.
Okay.
Southern Alberta, from around Calgary.
Okay.
So.
I got a friend up in Manitoba, but I don't have many Canadian friends. That I know of. I know there's a lot of Canadian YouTubers, but sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes you can tell right away, but
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Cool, man. Well, I just wanted to give you a question on something I haven't really heard anybody talk about at all. But
okay.
I wanted to ask you about the empire building mechanics in GTA 6. So, I don't know if
empire
you
building
remember.
mechanics?
Yeah, like the criminal empire.
Yeah.
So, I know like they've gone one way with the way GTA Online has been.
Yeah.
And they've kind of feel like they've kind of nailed that down. But in my mind, do you remember playing like the Godfather game?
Yep, I do.
And like I don't know if you ever played the Vice City Stories on the PSP.
I did not play Vice City Stories on PSP, but I did play the Godfather games.
It was very much the idea of taking over a certain borough kind of thing and taking over an area. And I guess San Andreas kind of did it with the gang territory as well. And I really hope we see that in GTA 6. What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's a great idea. I certainly wouldn't mind it. I think it probably fits better within, whatever they do with GTA 6 Online than it does with, the story of GTA 6. But I don't know which way they're going to take it. It just didn't. The story so far as we know it, which we don't know a lot about it, but from what we can tell from the website, what we've seen in the trailers and how the characters behave and act, it doesn't seem like, there's going to be a huge gang element between Jason and Lucia. Now, maybe some of the other characters in the game sort of get them involved in that, but I don't think that's going to be the focus of the game. 1990s LA was like known for its gang culture with the Bloods and the Crips and all that stuff. So it totally made sense for Rockstar to go that direction with San Andreas. But with Vice City, I think it's less the case, and it's going to be more focused on running drugs and the music industry and that kind of stuff.
So what about the build, going in and shaking down businesses and things like that's kind of what I was thinking of. When in the Godfather game, you would go in and you would shake down the businesses for send enforcers in and stuff like that. I loved that Godfather game and
I think it's a cool idea, and I think Brian could probably send us out on missions like that. We can kind of see that in the trailer when he goes to shake down that the weed shop or whatever. But I don't think there's going to be you own this district, go control this person. I think it's going to be more personal than that and more niche. So that's just my personal guess. But again, we don't know.
Who knows,
that's all we can do is kind of
Speculation
speculate.
City.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
So.
Yeah, no. So just wanted to talk about that because I know nobody's really talked about that at all. And
it's true.
And just wanted to give you a props to everything you're doing for the community, man. GTA 6 Hub is unreal. You guys are nailing that, and it's gonna be absolutely crazy when this game comes out and the community is all together on. It's gonna be wild, and appreciate you and appreciate Cannon if Cannon is around. Thank you, Cannon, for everything you do.
I'm sure he might be able to hear you if he's watching the stream. He's in the other room, but I'll let him know you said something. And Ian
absolutely.
as well, and Bav for his contribution.
Everybody involved.
I mean, there's a lot of us, but we appreciate it, man.
And super excited. And you'll see me in the Banana Club for a while here. So
awesome deal, bro. Well,
I'll catch you again soon.
Sounds good, brother. Well,
Bye,
thanks for calling in.
everybody.
It's good to talk to you.
I'm YouTube stream famous now.
We'll see you, buddy.
All right, buddy.
You have a good night, eh?
You too, buddy.
We'll see you.
See ya.
We got Truck Norris and Okie Loki in here, or Okie Loki.
What's going on, man? No, it's Loki. You said it right the first time.
Okie Loki? Okay. All right. I didn't know if it was the 2Ks made it Loki, but welcome, guys. Welcome back, Truck.
I was saying before in the YouTube chat, I am from the Appalachian Mountains, so I am very excited to see the Mount Caliga, or how you say that, region.
What part of the Appalachian Mountains are you from?
I am from southeastern Kentucky.
Okay. Yeah, I live in northern South Carolina, so I'm very familiar with the Appalachian Mountains. I have to travel up towards them all the time.
Yeah, I love it here. I wouldn't change a thing. But I really
Maybe
hope
the mosquitoes.
They make, yeah, they're pretty bad. I really hope they make fun of redneck culture. And this is coming from me. I have a family full of rednecks. I pray they make fun of it.
Oh, they will. They will. You can see that in the screenshots. I mean, you can see it already. The Rockstar doesn't pull punches. They don't favor any specific, corner of reality. So they're gonna poke fun at plenty of different people and different types and all that stuff. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, and I am a firm believer that it is going to be landlocked. I do not think it will be an island. There's easy ways they can keep that being the case. One way is just set up roadblocks and restricted airspace over the area you can't fly over, and then slowly you can expand it out. Maybe you get privileged to fly over that, and they get rid of the barricades later on.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's ways they could do it. I don't know if there's like a perfect solution for it because there's problems with every theory, but it would be really cool if they did something like that, man.
I'm kind of getting tired of the island thing. It's like I get it for resources, but it just, considering that San Andreas and GTA 5 is supposed to be connected to the US, but like you look around and it's all water, it kind of breaks the immersion a little bit.
Yeah,
it could just be me, but
yep. No, I'm with you.
I've been going back and playing Red Dead, and after that, I'm like, yeah, they really need to do landlock. I'm sorry, but the island just ain't gonna cut it this time.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, I still pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition. I am very proud with it. I think this is a bit different topic. I think the price, $100, is great. I think that's good for GTA, but I would not pay $100 for any other game. Rockstar has they've earned our trust over the years. They've proven time and time again that they can deliver. Call of Duty, on the other hand, I'm not paying $70 every year for a DLC. That's just me.
Yeah, but I completely agree. And I am a staunch proponent of do not pre-order games, but this is Rockstar and they've never made a bad game. So anybody whining about it, I don't understand your mentality. For me, it feels like a lot of people just want to whine to whine, and they don't really have like a good reason to whine. They just want to whine and they want to be heard and they want to, choose a side or whatever. And that's fine. But we're talking about a game, a developer that has never given us a bad experience. And, you know, every single one of those people that's like, oh, don't pre-order it, especially not the Ultimate Edition or whatever, this or that. It's like, I guarantee you every single one of those people have several hundred hours minimum in every single Grand Theft Auto game since they were old enough to play them. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I just don't. It just feels like virtue signaling to me. You know, listen to people whine about the $100 price tag for the Ultimate Edition or the $80 price tag for the Standard Edition or the pre-order argument. I don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah.
So
I will say you made this thing on 6 Hub a little difficult. I am stuck on the last question. I've been stuck for over an hour.
The last question? You've made it to 25, huh?
Yes, I'm on 25. I've been stuck on it for over an hour.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad you've made it that far, man. And I'm glad it hasn't been easy. So that was the point. We wanted to make it a little tricky, but
I will say
it's good to know that you're
though,
flying through it. Yeah.
There is a couple that you can cheat, but after I answered them, I did look them up on Google AI. About 13 of them you can look up on Google. So I figured I'd let you know that.
Yeah, we kind of figured that. We had something in place that would sort of prevent that, but it also, at the same token, it made it a little trickier for people that maybe aren't as tech savvy to go in and do. So, you know, for me, it's like the hard ones are hard enough to find that, you know, the easy ones are worth being able to do that. I would just challenge everybody to like play it legit and not try and cheese it, you know?
One last thing before I go. Thank you for actually being an honest YouTuber and not being a piece of crap that clickbaits, I can't speak, and does a bunch of just crazy stuff for views. Like, I genuinely like how chill you are in your videos. I throw on your videos a lot in the back and just kind of just turn off my brain, relax, maybe eat some popcorn, whatever, and it's just a fun experience. You make videos very entertaining without going too overboard with it. I really like that.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot. You know, I try to make these, you know, the last thing I want is for somebody to finish one of my videos and be like, well, that was a waste of time, you know? Like, if I want you to be able to learn something. If you're not learning something, I at least want you to be entertained. And if you're not entertained, I'm just like, you know, like I didn't do my job. So that's the goal, ultimately, every time. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but anyways, God bless. I'm probably going to be heading to bed, but it is past 12, and I am wore out, so...
Yeah, me too. I've got. I'm gonna say hi to Truck here, and then I'm gonna wind this thing down because I need an Excedrin, a glass of water, in my bed.
All right. Well, God bless. Hopefully, I get to join again sometime next week or the week after next, whenever. And yeah, just keep up the good work. I love your videos.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you around for sure. Truck.
What's up, man?
How's it going, bro?
Not bad. I know you're tired. I'll keep it short.
It's all good, buddy. I wanted to make sure I said hi to everybody.
I wanted to call in last week. They changed my work schedule up on me after you made the Broward County video.
Oh yeah, how'd I do on the Broward County video?
It's good. It's good. That's where I grew up. You know, we talked about it before when I called in.
Yeah, I left a lot of stuff out because, you know, none of it is confirmed. But there's a whole lot of stuff that they could do with Broward County, you know. But I just kind of wanted to focus on the stuff that we could see. Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up going there. There was a place called Wanadu City there we used to go to as kids.
Yeah, that's awesome. What do you think that? Do you think that's a ballpark, or do you think that's a Topgolf?
I don't know. There are Topgolfs everywhere now. It could be something like that. But there is that place that you were talking about that, you know, almost every Major League Baseball team has a spring training facility in West Palm. Me and my brother's a huge sports fan. He used to take me to them all the time. The Astros, there's Astros and one other MLB team that has like their spring training in West Palm. And we used to go there in the off season, and they would play like some of their second string players or whatever. They'd do like warm up games and stuff.
Yeah.
So it could be, because that's a massive facility there. It could be something like that. But if it's baseball, I don't see like them having baseball as a mini game though. It seems kind of complex. If anything, I'd lean more towards like a driving range or golf, just because we've seen that before as like a mini game.
And that's my thing. I've talked with some of the mappers about this, and I've heard that it looks most like this particular facility in West Palm, but to me it's like why would Rockstar choose, again, you got to kind of go back to like thinking like Rockstar. Why would they choose some random like baseball training facility over something that is interactable with the player as far as including something on the map? And having like Topgolfs are really popular. Like that's a big pastime activity, and they're all over, like you said, they're all over South Florida. So like I can totally see them putting in some kind of Topgolf and it being a place where the player can go and play like these golf games and drink, and it could be like a place where people can go and link up with other players online and be like, you know what I mean? It could be like a gameplay hub instead of just some random baseball field with a big net around it that nothing ever happens at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, unless they're adding baseball as a mini game, because I guess it wouldn't be too complex for them to do. It just that seems like a lot. Like
yeah, to me that's a long shot. Just because of how they develop games and where they tend to put their efforts, they want to try and entertain the player as much as possible with what they're putting in the game. But I don't know. If it is a baseball thing, it's probably just set dressing. It's probably nothing ever happens there. It's probably just a big facility you can just sort of drive in, around, or whatever. So, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'd imagine with the map size, there's going to be a fair bit of dead space and stuff like that, filler kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, the space station, the Sarah stuff is kind of cool too. I sent you that picture of because there's some mention in the notes about the Sarah van, and that's I grew up going to Kennedy Space Center and the NASA complex and stuff like that, and they have it on display, like the original. It's like an old Airstream van looking thing that they used to transport the astronauts like to the launch pad in.
Yeah, I saw that picture you sent me.
Yeah, so if there's some kind of like story integration where there's astronauts in a cutscene in one of those vans, to the point where it's in the notes, right? The mention of the Sarah van, that's probably what it is. It's probably some. And I showed you the modern versions now. They look awful compared to the old Airstream, but it'd probably be something more modern like that, like some kind of EV Sarah van astronaut transporter thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, man. I'm really curious about that Sarah stuff, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff like that around the map that we just don't even know about. I mean, for every one thing we do know about or that's hinted at in the leaks, there's probably 2 or 3 other things we have no idea about. So
yeah, it's a lot of fun to speculate. Yeah, I don't know. I had some notes before, but I'm at work. I'm getting ready to do this route going all the way to St. Louis.
Oh, nice. That's where I'm originally from.
Yeah, you mentioned it with Marco's or whatever. I didn't know they were up there. I deliver.
I don't know if Marco's is, but I'm originally from St. Louis. We had St. Louis style pizza, a place called Emo's. And St. Louis style pizza is just a thin crust pizza with this thing called Provel cheese. It's like a mixture of like provolone, Swiss, and mozzarella. It's really, really good. But it's thin crust, and they cut it in squares.
Yeah, I'm a truck driver. I do like food delivery for Papa John's, so I resupply their stores and stuff.
Oh, nice. Well, next time you're in St. Louis, go to Emo's and get yourself an Emo's pizza. I'm curious to see what you think about it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting showing up there in a Papa John's uniform.
I don't think they'll hold it against you.
Yeah, man.
Well, listen, brother.
Congrats on 50K, man. I bought a glass online. I bought a glass and a shirt. I bought the glass. Man. The store updated. I seen the note on the Discord updated, and then I went on there, and that new shirt with the where just the Sav logo, and then it says on the back, like the not your average YouTube clickbait.
That's awesome, brother. I appreciate that. I hope you like it. Cannon got one. He said it was really comfortable. I haven't gotten my free sample yet, so I hope you like it.
As the shirt hasn't showed up, the glass got here in one piece though. That's awesome.
Okay, good. Good. Just don't put it in the dishwasher.
I send you those messages too, man. I might start something because a cease and desist would be cool, but like an ammunition shirt would be sick. I don't know why Rockstar doesn't take advantage of putting out more like immersive merch, like Cluck and Bell shirts and Sprunk shirt, like ammunition shirts. I
don't know, man.
All that.
I do not know. They should definitely do it though. Be a good line of merch. People would buy it for sure.
What did the cease and desist look like that you got? Did it have like Rockstar stuff on it? I kind of just want to do it for that. Like I'd frame that and put it on my wall.
Well, for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, a while back I made a GTA 6 style themed desk mat, and I had a logo that was similar to the GTA 6 logo, but I made it. It was meant to kind of look like it, but not be exactly it. But I got a cease and desist from Rockstar, their legal department. They're like, yeah, you can't be selling that in your merch store. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I won't do that then. But it was just an email from their legal department, basically, and it was scary enough to where I was like, I'll take it down right now. Yes, sir. You know, like I'm not trying to get, cool. Demonetized or taken off internet. So
yeah.
But anyway, brother, I've got to wind this thing down. I am like fighting off a headache as we speak. I've got to get some water in me and crawl into bed. I got to get up early, but it's good talking to you as always. And
yeah, man, I'll see you next week, or if you stream before then, I'll be there.
For sure, man. I appreciate it. Well, thanks for calling in, and hope you have a good rest of your week.
Yeah, you too, man. Later.
We'll see ya. All right, guys, that is it for me. I appreciate all of you hanging out. It was a really good Whiskey Wednesday stream. If you came in late, we gave away 2 more whiskey glasses, the Sav Laser Engraved 50K Club. We gave away a copy of GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, and we announced that I'm going full-time starting within the next couple of weeks. And we also announced the 6-hub PlayStation 5 Pro giveaway on the website with the contest going on. So a lot happened tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I love all of you guys. Thank you for all your support. Really excited to start this new chapter and go full time. So it's gonna be really exciting. But I hope everybody has a really good rest of your week and weekend. And if you don't hear from me before Wednesday of next week, I will see you guys all then. So have a good one, fellas. And I will